Hi guys, just thought to pop on and let you know that reason I've not been streaming for the last few days. I've had a real bad chest and been coughing all the time. So hopefully you'll forgive me, and I'll try to get more regular streams out to you guys. I just had to pop on and let you know what I've been fishing on, because I have been fishing, just a repeat of what I've been doing over the last few streams, really. So been getting plenty bream and a few of these the cafe orders and things like that, you know. I don't think we got any of them this time. Got a few Gibel carps, so I'll wait. Where's which? Wait into it. So what do they want for? Okay. We did do, we've already done that one, but we'll do it again. Friend of ours, Shocker, I think you know the guy from one of the earlier streams. He showed us a great place to catch bleak and frogs, so I'll try and show you this in this session. We're not going to you can hear me okay. Just also I've tweaked a few of the settings, so if the graphics go a bit wonky, it's probably that. And another thing is I'm still having trouble with my PC. It does spit the dummy out and lock up on me, so if ever I'm streaming and for any reason that finished a bit awkward, it's not that I fell out with any of you guys, it's just I'm having a bit of trouble with my PC. So yeah, I've had a wicked chest. It's not COVID, it's something that's ongoing with myself, and a bit like emphysema bronchiectasis, I think it's called, or something like that. It's like anyway, it's pretty bad, like gungy, gluey mucus in your top of your lungs. You can't cough out, so it makes you cough, and things don't seem to break it down to shift it. Sorry guys, that's not a nice way to start a stream. Anyway, we did have one of them, but it's not big enough, I don't think. Yeah, so we've been doing okay. As you can see, I've managed to spend my silver again. Not sure if it's pixelating when I'm running. Hopefully it's not too bad, but it really ticks me off a bit when it does, because I don't like it. I've just had to put a pretty nice tench back because I weren't keeping an eye on what was in my net, and I think I got over, let's have a see, not a bad catch. All on worm. All them fish are on worm. Well, maybe not these, but the rest, the ones with, let's see what I think it's a tench, the biggest, I think, is it not? We had bigger tench than that. Maybe I didn't. Thought he got a 3-pounder. Maybe I've actually weighed in more than once. I'm sure he had a 3-pound tench. A 3 kilogram tench, sorry. Oh well. It's there where I did that, not sure what. That's strange. Oh, is it doing it now? It's doing it now. I mustn't have clicked it. I mustn't have clicked it proper, guys. But not too bad, is it? I think we've got everything what we could get. There was an order for a 3 kilogram one of them, but I think it's gone. I'll just check again. I think you've seen enough of catching bream, so I thought I'd show you a few different species for a change. No, it's not there, is it? That's like a bit too big for my gear, so we'll not be able to go for that one. We should be able to get them. I know a spot where I can get them. We can get that one. So this is what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and we'll get them. We'll get them. We may be able to get them if we alter our hook size, and we'll just see. So at the moment we're targeting, as you can see, I've done 3 already. So let's see if we can get the bleak and get the chub and get the let's have a see, perch 8. We should get that spinning at the we might go for them first. What time is it? Let's have a look at the time. Yeah, we should be able to get the perch spinning for pike, and that's where my gear is anyway. So I don't think I've any perch what was big enough, so we'll sell all them. We'll sell the stuff. Hi guys, who are watching, and you know, good to be back trying to stream. It's not going to be a long stream. We'll just try and get them a couple of cafe orders and show you some pegs my friends have shown me and that. Okay. So not as good as we'd have done with bream, but I think we all need a rest from bream. It is red hot though, well, not red hot, but they call it super active at the moment, guys. If you're just asking chat, and I can give you the coordinates. If you're after grinding silver, it's just actually up here on this I think it's 2346, I think it is. About here. Where am I? It's around here, casting into that number 5. That's what I'm aiming for. It's a little pointed one. If you follow the path, that path what goes round there, it's the beach sort of thing, the water's edge. There's one what's like a wide spot, and then there's one what seems to like point with a little pointed spot sort of thing. The land points out. Actually, there's 2 like that. I fished 2 spots like that. So maybe I'm onto something here with maybe them are the bream spots were pointed. It's actually aiming for where I should be casting. You never know, guys. I may be onto something there. And I could show you the 2 spots I mean, and I'll show you what I mean by spots. I may just be, you know, it's so my brain works sort of trying to get, it's probably just a coincidence, but my mind thinks into it, and this perfect, mate. Maybe this one, let's have a look. See, that's the flat one. Now you can fish here, 2345. I fish for that curved, if I get a rod out, fish for that curved tree straight ahead of that rod. If we look at map, it's just aiming for the corner of that spot. Now, if I move to, put this back. I'll try and show you where I'm. Can you see how it looks pointed? That spot. Can you see it? You see how it looks pointed, and in the direction. That's the direction I've been fishing. But it might just be coincidence how they, how they plot the land. But there's two spots like that. You see how it looks like a spot. It may just be a coincidence, but if you, that's aiming straight for my tree. Can you see it? Maybe there's only me seeing it. You see, there. If I lift it up, I did move to it right a tiny bit then. Now, if that's aiming for 5 or near it in that pool, that's where I'm casting. This is the peg I fish on, guys. Some fish on the wider one on the left. This is where I fish. This is for bream, by the way. Clipped at 18 meters I fish. But I've heard of people fishing. Well, I did a video of a stream fishing 25 meters, and I got a trophy in that 25 meters. I've come to 80 meters, caught a lot of a filming net more or less. Caught a lot of good fish, but just not got that trophy. But a friend did earlier on. At 18 meters, so the trophies are right there, guys. Let's have a see if that's pointing at the. Yeah, that's a little bit more in the pool. So maybe when you go on the peg to the left of me, maybe just aim slightly to the right of the white, from the other peg. But that's where I'm fishing, guys, and that's for bream. Okay, can we just start? It just reminded me of a pointed spot, you see, and that's where I'm aiming. In fact, that's aiming straight for the number 5 if I point that way. But it could just be a coincidence, I'll show you where the other one is. What's a bit, maybe it's just a number of the. If anybody else has spotted any more of them. If you can let me have it might be every third peg, every third spot, but it's just something what's a bit. If you got 2, that's just a coincidence. But if you had the 4 main spots for bream, it can't be really, because there's so many species. They'd have it'd look like an hedgehog, wouldn't it? If every spot was pointed. But it's just a bit funny that the last 2 spots I've been on a pointed peg. And I'll show you which I mean. And you may then see the coincidence. I think. Remember we were here last week, guys. Is it here? It's not as pointed, this one, actually. Actually, this is not pointed. This is flat. But you see what I mean? Maybe it's just the graphics, what we were fishing out there, guys, and there's a point again. Maybe I'm seeing something what's not there. It's that thing there. But it's just the land, isn't it? Anyway, ignore me. I thought I'd got the secret to the bream spots then. They're all on pointed pegs. I'd be like that, walking around the full lake looking for points. Let's have a see if there's another up here. But it seems all smooth everywhere else. That's what's making me think, point maybe. But it's not, guys. I'm just rambling on, aren't I? Okay, so we're going to the pike spot, which I've been fishing all night, and filled my net full of fishing on worm. A bit like we did on one of the previous streams. Hey, peace man. Full net, and oh, he put a tree there. I got a bump on my head now. Yeah, full net. It's probably it's probably a couple of days actually. Not a couple of days, but he's big here, and this is where I'm fishing, guys, and it's been very, very good fishing. But nothing. Well, you saw me net. Nothing bigger than 3 kilograms. So, if you could, I mean, you could be unlucky and casting. But if you fish on worm, I'll show you my setup. You fish on worm, and I mean, I'm fishing on a big hook. Maybe that's what's keeping the real big fish from biting, because but you get real good gibel if you've got a gibel larder. Come here. You got a gibel larder. Come here and cast into the. Osu 312. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, mate. We're just on Old Burg. We're just on Old Burg. Well, we're going to try and get some cafe orders, and I'm just explaining to the guys in chat why I've not streamed for the last 4 days. Had a bit of a chest congestion and been on tablets and that, and it's not seemed to shift it. So hopefully it will move, and the coughing will stop. It's not COVID, it's something I have. But thanks for the follow. It's lovely of you. Thank you. If there's anything you'd like me to cover, or sure, this is where I am. It's known. I think it's known as the main hot pike spot. You know, the main active spot of for pike. I usually stand about here and cast into that clear water there, just there, in front of the wood and to the edge of the island. If you can see what the reeds over there, I cast to the edge of the island in this clear water. I can't cast further, so that's where I am, you know. So we've got text. Let's get out of this. And that's 2, is it? We've been catching little fish, and I've been feeding Tench feed in the. Let's show you my rig. It's more or less all the same as the Bream rig, really. Just changing out the Bream mix for the Tench mix, and same hook as my Bream, what I've been doing for my Bream, and nature worm. It doesn't need the other, you know, the red worm or the night crawler. This is doing fine. It you know, and it does get. What time are we on? We wanted them things. Well, just cast it and just let you see how. I mean, I just more or less fish evening, night, the full day and the night, and then just gone and waded in, and that were full net from an empty net. So just cast it back and see how we do. Weather's changed. It was sunny though. So let's see if there's any change. Right. Hey, Quantum Flip. How you doing, mate? I'm okay, bud. Yeah, I'm good. I had a bit of a chest congestion, and that's the reason I've not been able to talk without coughing. So I thought I'd just give you an update and what I wanted. Alright, well, yeah. Who's in chat? Is that Shoxer? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Anyway, So I've got the Tench mix just on a quick, you know, just picked it up and dragged it into the by just clicking on the mouse, left button, keeping it held, and just dragging in. That's how you do that. If you wanna, you change your rods, you do it same way, just by pressing U. You know, so that's my setup, my heavier setup sort of thing, you know. And they seem a bit quiet at the moment, so just start them off again. I go over and under because it's a 2.5 meter spread. I try to like go round it like pieces of a cake, and you know, so that all the circles intertwine with each other. But as always, I click stream when I'm filling my net up, and the baits ease off. Magnum 1484, thanks for the follow, mate. How you doing? We're trying to catch a fish here. Honest, all 3 rods were going before I pressed. Oh, is it 4 meter? Ah, really? Thank you. I didn't know that. I thought I read a section on ground bait, and it said it actually had it all rotate. So I thought that was the ground bait mix. So no problem being corrected if that's the case. I've been feeding wider than I would have done, and I'd have put them a little bit tighter if that's the case. In fact, for 4 meters, I'd probably put them all over the top of each other. But don't forget, guys, we're only on worm, but I know I shouldn't lift things like that. But we're only on worm. We're on a big hook. You know, you'd think, why are them fish taking that big hook? But honestly, you'd have looked in the other. Well, I can't show you. You'd have looked in the other keep net. I got rough on a one hook, on a 1/0 hook, which is seems a bit. But if you can catch a rough on. If you can catch a rough on a 1/2, you can catch anything on it, can't you, really? That's like the smallest fish too. Nice little one. Beautiful colour. So the cages do 2.5 meter then, and the ground bait does 4 meters. Cool. The stream's a bit blurry, really. I've got it up here and it's not blurry for me. Are you still streaming in Discord, mate? If you're in the shocker. Really, do they? Hey, I'm going to print this and I can remember it. Well, I will remember it. That's. You can come again, Quantum Slip. Is it Slip or? I think that. Anyway, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. All this info, you can come again. Yeah, superb, mate. Thanks for all this info. Because I like the. In fact, my favourite lures are the UL poppers. I bought the full set, I think, and the ones are my favourite. These are my favourite. I bought 2 of them. Have you tried them? I find these best. I put one on each side of the trolling boat in Curie, went round Curie Lake, zoomed in on them, no splashing, no walking the dog, no nothing, catching 7 trout, lake trout, lake char, day and night. Brilliant. Really well. But I would have thought with the trolling boat moving, it would pop a bit, and it didn't have to. But now you've explained it's got like a surrounding, you know, like what have you just explained it as, the poppers of a 2 meter ground bit. So that it's probably, that's one of the reasons. Yeah. I stopped the boat in Curie and the fish took it. Why it was stopped? Is that why? Yeah. Brilliant, guys. That's it's news to me. It's something I didn't know, but yeah, I've been having that over at the Pike spot. The floating funky minnows. What effect do they have? Because that's like giving them a bag of chips. They're absolutely crazy for it, and that goes sometimes when the lure hits the water immediately. So it may be a similar effect, you know. But I love my top water. As you can see, I've got a few. I want to get them all eventually. That's where most of my silver's gone. That's why I've no silver and no carp rods. And oh, don't look at that. I've been attempting get to the poppers get to the floating stuff. I've not many spinners. I know I need more of them. But yeah, thanks for that info. All right, yeah. Well, that's brilliant to know that. It's brilliant. Thanks for the info, London Slip. That's awesome. Okay, so as you can see, I mean, I've done a day of this, and I'm not trolling poppers in game. I don't know what they're doing in chat. There's some. I said you can troll. I'll make a video for prove it, a stream for prove it, guys. Honest, it worked for me. 4 weeks ago, I was on Curate with them 2 cool things. They were that good. I bought 2. And if you did a circle round the, I'm going to have to do a stream on it. If you did the circle round the number 3 to the, what would it be, southwest of the island, there's a number 3 depth of water, and it looks like a deeper water round that number 3. If you take a troll boat and go in a circle round that, and then do like a figure out round the island, but concentrate round the number 3, 7 trout were hitting them top water lures more or less every pass. You know, so it's worth knowing. I got seed off here, guys. I put a boilie on exactly the same setup, but with the boilies what caught the tench. If you're looking, if I show you now, if you're looking weekly, looking the week, oh, not even in it. Sorry, guys. If you're looking the weekly records for tench, I think that's how you do it. Sorry if it's blurring for anybody. Tench. Oh, they're not there, mate. Last week it was Old Burg. Last week it was all boilers, but this sort of weight. Yeah, don't know if I'm in the right place. Weekly leaders of the week. No, that's not it. So it record. Let's see if any of them are right. Somewhere I saw. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I just saw that there was oily, so I put these on. Is that raspberry and it was raspberry and strawberry? Yeah, I put that on, and I hit into something, and I couldn't stop it. It weren't on this reel. It was on the is it HSV caliber. But I had decent line on, but I was fishing for tench, so I think I had 13 kilogram main line and 16 kilogram main line and 13 kilogram fluoro leader, and I ended up there what I thought was a straight line, and it was about two-thirds of my line out. It didn't look like it was in any obstacle or thingy, and I just about got the actual fish. I've been fighting it for a while, and I just about got the fish under control, and just started making a little bit of headway. And all of a sudden it said, your line snapped, and honest, there weren't were on the line. If there was it was only, and it wasn't under any stress. That's what surprised me. It was in the yellow, and the leader was 13 kilogram, and the line was thing. I think the leader had something like 3% were, and the line probably had 5% were, but it was 16 kilogram, and it just snapped. I've been fighting it about 20 minutes. You know, maybe the word had come on in the fight, maybe. Because it did go through and round a few islands a few times, so maybe it got the whir in that one fight, but it cheesed me off, sort of thing, as you know what I'm trying to say. And yeah, so if you want to fish here, if you've got any heavier gear and put boilies on, a friend of mine put Shock Sir in game. Shock as in electric, and SIR, so all one word, capital S. He showed me this peg because I used only pike here. You know, I'd be casting for pike and stuff, and he was fishing on potato, and he was getting black carp and that, and you ghost carp. Within reason, you know, like 6 kilogram things you can handle, but I put them big boilies on, and it's my own fault really, isn't it? So I got seen off and lost quite a lot of line on that thing. So yeah, there's fish here, guys, if you're interested in catching all sorts of oh, Alpha, how you doing, mate? New Year, yeah, no, I'm still on the Old Burg. I'm still grinding, but I have unlocked a few more lakes. I've never fished that one. I've fished that one. I don't think that one made when I last fished here. Rotary fishing for. I've just come back 4 weeks ago, guys. And Volkov I think were the biggest. Maybe Surah was the highest one I'd done before, and that one did not made that then. But I'm actually unlocked now up to I've got the Tuba. Is it Tuba River? I'm up to Tuba River now, what I can actually access. But I'm still grinding bream on Old Burg with me gear, really. I can manage with the gear I've got here. Let's cast in, guys. Let's catch a fish. we are fishing for. You'd be surprised the amount of species. Well, that wants some grain bit. The amount of species, 12 different species I've had out of this. Maybe more actually. I don't think I counted the black carp, but I've caught bleak on a 1 R2 and rough on a 1 R2. So that's you know. With them settings, I've had common carp, black carp, grass carp, Gibel carp, cruising carp. Let's go through the perch, tench, bleak, rough, Chinese sleeper. What have I missed out now? So I don't know how many of them, but all on the worm. No difference. No difference with the roach. Sorry, roach as well. Eel. The other one, the burbot. Oh, there. Oh, I knew. I didn't know what I was doing then. I know where I want. I just want some. If anybody wants to see. In fact, I'll go back one. Let's cancel that. That's my setup, guys. If you want to just print screen or anything. Yeah, you know when you go for your quantum slate, you know when you fish for your... Yeah, actually, you know when I said I'd fish that, I didn't fish... I fished the raspberry. No, I didn't. There was some more in the list. One was blackcurrant. Blackcurrant boilie, pop-up boilie. I think it was 15 or 14, and with a blackcurrant. It said something flavour. Blackcurrant sweet corn, and it was that what went. It didn't get as many bites as there's another one. I think it's cocoa and cream pop up. It was catching liquor fish at first, and then did get a big fish on. But that was cocoa and cream pop up in like a herring pop up with the it had its own cocoa and cream white sweet corn, and that one went well. And I like fishing that, and I actually fished it on Chodrig actually, because it's something that I used to do, want to do in real life. I've not been fishing with my back for about 10 years now. I've got bad back. Let's get this feed on. Right. So this was going to be a little. Got some 10, you know, quality 10. I'm clipped about 8. Could probably clip a bit more so that it goes a little bit past the hole and then drops into the hole. But yeah, we're getting all sorts of fish out, believe it or not. All sizes and all. You know, like, look at this. That 118 gram on a 1 R2, which I don't mind. You know, that might be able to be. I think that's a. You know, for this, I can't even think of name. I'm trying to say. For this thing, is it here? A Gibel. Oh yeah, see. So, I'll tell you what, guys. I took about a day for catch about five to six frogs, and I were each chuffed. Sorry, that's my broad accent from Lancashire in England. Reets tough. That's me showing me Lancashire accent, Lanky twang they call it. So I were really chuffed that I'd caught these 5 or 6 frogs, and I went to the eel spot, what's near the bridge, near the entrance to the fort, and within about 8 casts, only 5 frogs had gone up to 2 kilogram pikes. So if you want to catch any 2 kilogram pikes anytime, take a frog. They love them. So I thought, well, I'll make some bigger bait or more bait, and see if the good live baiting for some pike after or later on. Make a stream on it if I do, if we catch. Yeah. Thanks for that quantum slip. Yeah. Wow. These blackcurrant pop up with yellow Arctic corn, blackcurrant flavoured and blackcurrant dip. Awesome. I will do that. So 90 kilograms. A bit frightened of them weights. I don't seem to be good on the tying them outside. I like dragging things in, sort of thing. I know, and I'm not like that in real life. I really take my time bringing fish in and look after them and that. But in the game, I'm like speed reeling and stuff. But I didn't speed reel with that last night. I didn't do that. I wonder if we have anything else. What's in here now? Cruising. No, I've not got any of them. Okay. So on that corner across there, did it say 15 clip? That's like a good measurement for on here. I fished a few bream spots clipped at 15. If we can get them going, we'll get them going, and then we can try later on for the. It's good to get back with you guys. Chatting. I hope the chat's okay for you guys. I've made it a bit smaller, so if you can't read it, let me know and I can make it bigger. Just throw a few balls in. Let's see. So for I might have used it. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looks like I have. So we've got 10 in our cage. Let's put a 10 in there, and this is supposed to be a little at the moment. Let's see if we can improve that. I got a trophy out of here fishing exactly the same way, guys. I'm using my heavy rods actually to, just in case we get into anything decent, because I do have a bream, like these are my bream setups. I've pinched a few other things out, like bite, indicator and reel. I don't have enough to do both, but that's how I'm fishing for the bream with the same hook as I'm using now, the Berserker Series 3 size 1-0 hook, 1/0 hook. And bait is this week is Bill Barley for the bream. So that's me. Can't really tell, can you guys? Oh, and I do have that at 14. and I've got points in line rig. I don't know how I got 3 points into that, so that's the reason I'm in line rig and not loot rig or anything like that, because somehow I put 3 points into it. So I'm utilising that to keep the. Okay, let's see if we can wake them up. Come on, fish. So at 4 meters, I could probably keep everything around. So I probably it's quantum slip. You know, I'm feeding this, but I'm taking it that I'm making like a circular feed, but I'm estimating that in front. I'm thinking my cage is somewhere like that in front of the lines. Not that far, but in front of my line. So I'm actually concentrating most of my feed in front of to where the cage would be, sort of thing. Is that right, or does it just? I've been on Curie and thrown balls of ground bait in, and where you think you'd throw them in, to actually get them to drop at the side of the cage, with the depth of the water in Curie, you actually have to. You know, not that far, but I can't do it now. But that sort of thing, to actually get them to drop down around a bit further than that, to drop down near the cage because of the angle, you know. So not sure if you know how far in front you should be throwing the bait, or whether just getting it on the lines where they go in is good enough, you know. Scatter them around and you cover everything. I didn't put any on here, did I? Where this one ends up. This is a little bit shorter rod, so that'll do. A couple on there. I was like this the other day, and I left it for about 5 minutes. Good. I'll bring them out and cast them in again, just see if there's anything. There was a rough on one and 2 Chinese sleepers on the others, not moving, not registering, and not moving the not moving the. I think that bumped itself. Do you see it? Then it went down and then come back up. If it had done a runner but bumped itself, if you know what I mean. Where they take it in the mouth and they're running away, but the actual loot doesn't set. That's what it looked like if you saw it. And that does happen. That happens in real life. Sometimes you've struck into a fish, you felt it, and then it's just fresh air, you've missed it, sort of thing. I like seeing boat outlines in water. So, are you guys doing any good records, or you know, any good fish been caught recently? Thanks for the info on that quantum slip. I really appreciate that. I'll do a screenshot actually of our chat. Notice I go quiet when I'm trying to concentrate. I can't multitask, can't yap and concentrate on something. Right, I've got your info on some screenshots, so that's good. Thank you for your info, Quantum Slip, on them. And our friend's back. Okay, what time are we on? Right. Let's see if we can things delete up, because it were a lot better than this. One of the reasons it's same excuse again. One of the reasons I pressed record is because of how good I were doing. But it was like sunny weather, everything were nice, and we're into a bit of grubby weather. How we say grubby weather. So you think I'm overfeeding it, Alex? It's been going on. I mean, I've been fishing regular and don't really. I don't think I've overfed. I just think the fish have stopped. They'll come on. Everything's been it's been non-stop. Yeah. Come on, be a Tench. Yep, Tench. Come on. Bit bigger. Well, Alex, the thing about, from what I've read and from what I used to fish about 4 years ago in here, and they used to do a Q&A on the beginning of the game. And what it is in the Q&A there was somebody called Gene who was somebody at the top of Russian Fishing 4. Unfortunately the game was in Russian and I didn't know what anything meant. I love fishing games, so as soon as it come out for download, whatever language it were in, I installed it. I made a mistake and threw a brand new rod away because I thought it said like I was trying to come out of the screen and ended up deleting the rod. So that was another story. But what they said about ground baiting, he were actually on about throwing 10 to 15 balls in at the time. That might have been the mechanic at the time. But apparently, from what I've read recently, it's dependent on how the balls go in. If they're all the same feed, you can't have more than a 10 multiplier on it. You throw 10 balls in, it will be 10 times the attractant. That's it for the distance and for the hours that you put in. If you throw another ball in exactly the same, it will delete the first ball you put in, won't make it a times 11, it will just adjust the time of that last ball to your ground bait, so you're always topping up a 10 times sort of thing. So you're not putting like 20 balls in, you're actually only putting the 10 balls in. But there may be a thing called overfeeding, but I actually haven't I haven't overfed anywhere yet. Yes, the bites have gone down, but I'm sure somebody who'd not put anything in wouldn't have got bites as well. I think that's something to do with biting times of fish, like when the bream stop biting and when the when the pike stop biting. They do have the times, and there are quiet times whether you're feeding or not, but over the night I've had plenty of fish, and And if it was a case of I just weren't catching anything, I'd go on to the other bream spot and I'd start bringing the bream in. But everybody to their own. Alex, if you think you know, if you were catching lots of fish, how you do it, that's all well and good. And you know, doesn't mean that one of us are wrong. Maybe we're both feeding the fish, and maybe it just says ground bait in, tick. You know, that might be all the mechanics of it is. We don't actually know the mechanics completely. I don't anyway. So I'm just going off what happens when I throw feeding. Now you've said I've thrown too much in. If I don't get bites, I throw some more in, and usually it brings them on. And if it doesn't, I can keep that in my memory and say, right, when I weren't getting bites and I threw more in, it didn't enhance the bite. So maybe I would then drop down my cage, so I weren't putting, even drop down to a lead, so that I weren't putting any bait in, and just leave the peg for a day and rest the peg and go and fish, you know, go and fish on another peg, which is easily to do, you know. But they're crafty, these fish. Like I said, I've been fishing with them like that, and there's been a rough on one and two tiny sleepers on the other. Not actually like that, you see. So always, if you don't get bites in about 5 minutes, just cast it again, and you'll probably find you've got a rough and two tiny sleepers on your line. It's the same in real life. You'll be going, God, I've not had a bite on this for 10 minutes. Let's bring it out, try again. And you bring it in, and there's a little 3-ounce roach on it or something, you know. Nothing on this one. So anyway, I said I'd go for the. We'll get to 4 o'clock and then we'll try for them that cafe order. Hi Alex. Yeah. Well, shocked sir, never used ground bait proper before about 3 days ago. Then I showed him on my on my stream that I was catching by throwing the loads in. The water's got the actual depth of the this peg has gone. It used to be 6 foot deep, but now it's only 3 foot deep now with all ground bait shocks has put in it. You know. So if you used to have it plumb depth at 6 foot, I'd bring it up a bit to 3 foot now, because it's got 3 foot of ground bait in it. But yeah, I'm having fun, and you know, I don't mind being wrong. You know, I mean. My missus tells me I'm not always right. And she's always telling me that. And I just said under my breath, what do you know? You know what you do. Fun with your mum. Thanks for the info. Oh, Drang, how you doing, mate? This was supposed to be a small little stream, pal. Don't tell them they can't keep me here. Active spots, Bream. I can show you where it is, Regis, if you're on Old Burg. This is, well, I can't say it's active, but it were before I clicked eel spots. I've caught small eels at the peg near the bridge. Yeah. Well, Shocks has caught all the fish in this peg, so there's none here for me to catch. But I've been catching bream, been grinding the bream, catching a lot, and I've also Shocks has, in fact, because Shocks was saying I'm showing them all his carp spot. I'm going to show you all his I can't even think of bleak spot. He's got a bleak spot near the bridge. So I have tried. I've got when I fish for eel, I got loads of Chinese. If anybody wants to catch Chinese sleepers, this is the best place I've found them, because even though you're not going for them, and if you want to try and catch them, you can use fish pieces or worm. They're greedy here. But yeah, it's you know, say this is the main place I catch pike, and that's thanks to Drang, who's in the chat. I actually like the peg to the right of this. If I just run round, might be able to show you. I don't open that is. I like this spot, me. I fish up and through that little gap, there, all the way to them reeds, and bring it back. You have to be careful. There's a glitch. That tree. You get anywhere near there with a fish on, a tiny fish, it's as if you've caught Moby Dick. It just feels like you've got a big fish on, and if not, it's a glitch. There's also a fish through there as well, guys, casting through the reeds. It doesn't seem to stick in the weeds or get stuck, but when you get to here, see that wood, it does something weird. It jumps all over the lure with a tiny fish on. I fought here for about 10 minutes once, and I made a video of it actually. The video probably starts with WTF because honest it were that. I thought all this thing, me caliber reel was at 29, and all of a sudden it releases. I bring it in. One guy says I think you're stuck, and I weren't, but this one guy says I think you're stuck, and I walked over here and it released, and it was a 600 gram pike, and I'm going, no way. And so I cast out again, and he said I thought you were stuck then, and I bring it back and I forget there's a piece of wood in front of it, and I've just reels it in with nothing on it. It gets to here and gets stuck. So that was it. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next stream. Bye. Spit me dummy out and didn't stream for a day and a half. So anyway, that's a fun. Sorry, I'll quickly show you. I also cast over to edge of that island, over there. Sorry, guys. Over there to edge of them reeds. Bring it back under there with the Funky Minnow 11 and also this one. If I could show you quickly. This is Shock's lure. This one does really well for big well, I'm saying big pike. It's caught me between, it's took me up from like 3 kilogram ones to 6 or 7 kilogram to my biggest 9.5, I think it is. So it does produce big pike if you want to try it. Sorry, I'm zoomed in, guys. I hope I'm not making you all sick. But that's my favourite pike spot. But this one is just producing more now. And we got a bite. And I meant wrong place. So, actually this might be something decent. Oh no, is it a tench? No, it's a, look like a perch, but it's a carp, I think. So you can do this all day, guys, if you wanted to. What time are we on? Might be a bit too early. I'll give it a few more casts with this. I'm going to spin for them. We want 8 perch. I'll try that crooner. Attila, is it? We can try that with the spinning rod in a minute. In fact, I could still fish with 2 and probably spin. Oops. Well, that weren't so good, right? Sorry, fish. And my rod's cast to the right a bit, so I do apologise about that. I didn't put any points in the... But usually all 3 rods are going. I mean, you can fine-tune your rods. I mean, sorry, you know your hooks. I'm using these big hooks, and it's what I use for the bream, and it gets me trophy bream. And it's got me a trophy, in fact I'll show you. Where are we? It's meant it. If I go up to, I caught that, the person asking about eels, I caught that near the camp. That's a pretty, Regis. I caught this, well, I'll have to show you my trophies. Regis caught this eel on fish pieces at Old Burg about 2 weeks ago. It's a couple of, in fact, let me see. It was just here in this square, and it's from the tent. It's about the second white silver birch tree, and there's like a dome, like an arch of weed, an arc of weed, like a semicircle of weed. So you just cast 8 meters clip around the exterior of this semicircle of weed, and that's where I got that. And that day, it's actually in one of my streams, catching, if you look at my streams on it may be on Twitch, but it might be on my YouTube one, catching eels on Old Burg. I got about 10 in this session, and then I closed the stream and got another 4. So that day they were there. I've been back since, not had a eel, sorry. Not had a eel when I've been back. I've had Chinese sleepers and burbot, you know, on them on that spot. The other spot being just about there. There's like a blanket weed again. Just I'd have to show you that so that you know the actual peg. But if you want me to show you, just ask and I'll Hiya Positive Creations. Yeah, well, not as good as before I clicked the stream now, sort of thing. Right, we'll have a spin. That's what we're doing, guys. We're going for perch for try and get the cafe order. So that one can go away too. Okay. And I can run about and show you a few pegs now. Then. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's have a quick look. We're trying to get perch, so sorry, I need to take the reel off. That one, I think. We'll cast in with that, and then we won't cast in it if we don't pick it up. Okay, so usually cast a bit around that angle. Drang who's in chat actually showed me this this spot. Very good of him to let me know his main pike spot, but I think a few of you guys do know it's a good spot. Okay, so retrieval speed, I think that's what I usually have it on for that, and about 5 with that. Okay. No, I'm only kidding, Alex. I thought I'd do that for you. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to just put my health up, but that was for Alex. That to make it look like we're feeding for pike. You could feed for pike if you put a line all the way to that tree with fish oil and all cut bits of whatever they've got in tackle shop, chopped worms and fish pieces, and you know, it'd work along the way you're bringing it in. You know, I think. See, I've put my rod away again. Right. Okay. Now we want perch. So come on, perch. Now, if oh, Ranger, I miss you. I'm fine, Rangers. Thanks, mate. How are you? Regis, I'm just reading you. I'm just reading your text. I thought to go snag to a tree for 10 minutes before I realised it wasn't. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did, Regis. Exactly as you explain it. I'm just going to check that because I didn't know Rangers were in chat. I do apologise, Rangers. And Bill, I hope you're okay. It's nice to see you, and you get fishing. You don't need to stay with me, bud. Any tips for ride? Actually, Shocks caught a decent idea. It was nearly 3 kilogram. In fact, it might have been 3 kilogram. It wasn't a trophy, but it were a big fish, and that was here. In fact, you might not remember what he caught it on though, but he were fishing here. He were trying on potatoes and stuff, but he might still have it in his records. Let's have a see, because it was this spot. He may be able to actually tell me. Let's have a see. Sorry guys, I've got you're showing off my carp Tench spot with the worm. Yes. That's easy for that's easily answered, isn't it? He might answer that. Ah, fortune. Let's see. So make 5 times ground bait, then check fish 5 times. He ends. Ends. I don't know what that means. Yeah, hold on, let's leveling mode unhappy. Alright, that's nothing. Yeah, so make 5 times ground bait then. I think that might be an answer to when we were on about what ground bait does. I'm sure I've got this. Let me just see if I can find the actual thing what told me, because somebody broke it down. He actually had circles of he had a, you know, like you see a colour chart where you've got your yellow, your green, your blue, or whatever, red, yellow and blue, or yeah, red, yellow, and he'd interlocked them so that he was asking if you put 3 different baits, ground baits in, were they without interacting with anybody, they work as they are. Were they interact with each other, the last one in writes off the others. So if you cast 3 cages in exactly over the top of each other, the last ground with different ground baits in, for whatever reason you would do that, the last one wipes the first 2 out apparently, because it's a different ingredient. So it wipes the. That's what I've read in this. Was that? Let's have a see if that was a chat message. It might have been. He might not tell us, guys. It might be a keep your nose. Let's have a see. Oh God, here we go. Big ad were. Oh God, I'd. A good way to tell if it's me on the other side of the chat is if there's no typos in it. It's not me, guys. It's an imposter. So don't give them all your secrets. It's not me. So there you go, guys. 3.94 3.94 kilogram in Old Burg on worm. Pike spot, I think it were. Which is this spot. So I hope that answers your. Ah, right. So it's not actually. So you could have the dish. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Drank. So anybody who's not reading chat or not seen chat, apparently. Let's go to. We need to show you this now. Some fishing. Okay, I think it's exactly as we were fishing here, guys. So what Drang's just told me is, you know, when you get your ground baits and they're in a set, so you'll be all right fishing bream because it puts them in the same order all the time. But say you were making. Say you was making your own composition, you know, recipes like these, and you put, you know, you named it maggot worm ground bait GB, and you put your same base, say feed from the farmer, so feed there, but say you put chopped worm and maggot, and then on the other one you put maggot and chopped worm, then would be classed as different ground baits, and the last one in would, even though they've got the full ingredients in, because they're not in the same order, apparently it's classed as a new ground bait, and it would only register as the last one that's thrown in, to be different to the others, even though. So what's worse about that is, say you had you'd made a ball up, you know, like when you pick your ground bait, where is it? Say you pick your ground baits and you've got a couple at the side of each other. Let's get to bream and let's see. So here I've got bream. Bream's not a problem, that's already mixed by the game. But say, and that's already mixed by the game. So throwing these in, you know what you're dealing with. You could throw 10 loose of this in, and have you know, 3 of these or 3 of these in your cages, and you won't have a problem. It would just multiply with the 10. If you put 10 of them in, once you put these in, it would take 3 of them away and just be a multiplier of 10. That's how I've understood it, to a maximum of 10. Now the guy asked if I can find the link. I'll leave it in chat for you. But the guy then said, well, what about the PVA and stuff? That used to multiply. And then the dev who was answering all these in the forum, it was the Russian fishing forum, the dev who were answering this, it's a really useful, and I read it all, that's why I was saying about the times 10 and stuff, but I've slept since, so I've not remembered it all. That dev then said, yes, that is also correct and possible, and then he wrote 10 times 10 and put stringer or PVA. So as I understood that, you get a maximum multiplier of 10 for 10 balls of ground bait, but if you've got if you then put a cage over, or then put a bomb over with a stringer, or that multiplies with it, it doesn't wipe it out. That's so it's 10. He wrote it as 10 times 10, so like, you know, to an attractant to what I understood as 20, but may not be completely right, that, but that's how as I read it. And I'm at the moment I'm just trying to see if I can find the link, because I am saving stuff in one of my folders for Old Burg. I'm going to try. I've done videos on Curie and Volkov, doing stop and go, all the retrieve, top water in Volkov, top water in Curie, and this was like 4 years ago. If you go to my YouTube, you'll see the old videos. If you type in Russian fishing forward, or you type in Curie or Volkov top water, or just Volkov, it'll show me all my old videos. My name my name for YouTube is actually my name in game, Ed's Music. I'll type it in. My YouTube channel is and that's my name in game, Ed's Music. It's just I play guitar for nearly 50 years, so I'm 60 now, so I love me, you know, I love music. I've not done much over the last 10 years. My mate died and it knocked me a bit off my music. He'd been in my bands for over 30 years, so I'm sorry for getting to that. It's just in case any of you are asking. It's just in case any of you guys are asking why has he got music in it. Thank you so much, Drang. You're too kind. I'll pay you later, bud. Thanks. Yeah, so I have to keep up with you guys in chat. I do apologise. When I'm moving about with my mouse on game, I find it so hard to try and keep up with chat, but I mean to. I'm doing my very best. Rangers, I'm doing great, sir, and I hope you are doing good. I believe they had a good game. I've not checked it out yet, so I don't know how you finished, but hope you're doing okay with your football and that. The forums weren't clear, so I asked Dev, and all right. I need to read what Drang's actually written, because he's actually verified it with the devs. Let's have a see. So if anybody's reading chat what Drang's saying, he's actually explaining it very, very well, but I'll read it out for anybody who's watching and not got chat open. Right, he said, and it's not only the different ingredients, but it could be the same ingredients but in a different order, which is what I've just tried to explain, or different quality. Oh, that I didn't explain that. I didn't read that. Wow. Now that is something that I've not actually been. So I've been actually adjusting. I've been fishing. I've been throwing in 8s and fishing on 10s sometimes. So I've not been using the ground bait correctly. But now I know what's going on. I will be able to do that. I'll be fishing sessions where if 9s is the best quality, I will put that in my throwing in ground bait, and I will also put that in my cages. Once the 9's used up, I'll move up to I'll make some more actually and get some 10s, but you can see what I'm getting at. I didn't know that. That's very important. Or different quality. Any difference will overwrite a previous GB. Wow, that's important, guys. I hope I explained. Well, Bill's Drang's explained that really, really well, and as I say it now, I'm going to be improving my fishing. The forums weren't clear, so I asked a dev, and they were clear. Any difference, including order, would cause the previous ground bait to be overwritten. Ah, that's lovely, Drang. Thanks for all that information. Really appreciate it, bud. I hope you're laughing at the slip of your name, mate. Sorry. But yeah, great guy, Drang. You know, send him plenty drinks on the bank. He's a good guy. And are you catching? Were you fishing, Drang? Are you fishing, or are you just chilling? Anybody else fishing? No. See, so positive creation. I've learnt something today, and even if I'm not catching any fish, we're learning stuff, aren't we, guys? So, a friend of mine said the clip 7 for Bream at 20. Well, I think M-Dog, Positive Creations, I'm reading your. I've gone back and I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm just reading Positive Creations chat about clip 7 for Bream at 23:46. Now, I think M-Dog come on and he did a very, his fish were coming in twice as fast as anybody else's, and I think he had a spot near where I fished for Bream and he were close in. I think he said 9 meters or 8 meters to the people who were chatting to him in chat, and he said clip 9 meters, but it was just a normal game chat. But I was watching, and he was, you know how you usually get 2 or 3. I mean, I'm using a big hook, so I know I'm not going to get them 5 or 6 Bream. Because I've got a big hook on, I have probably cut my how many fish I catch down by 20. If I had an S1 on, or even smaller, I would probably get 60 to 80 fish. As it is, I get about 50 quality fish from 10 o'clock at night till about 10 o'clock at morning. I speed reel them in as soon as I get them to the top, if I know they're less than 3 kilogram. I know you shouldn't be dragging things like that. I would never do that. Excuse me, guys. I would never do that in a real match, obviously. But he was fishing on one of them pegs close in to get him how fast they were getting them, and he spoke to these two people. He weren't streaming. I went to his site to see if he was streaming. He weren't streaming, but he was fishing at 9 meters. That I got told. That's what he said in the stream. 9 or 8 meters. It seems to come to me. Now I tried it and I weren't getting as many bites as I were, but I was fishing as I do fish, heavy with an heavy feeder. I went back to my distance. What time is it? I can quickly show you where I fish for bream. We were going to go for them perch. So Positive Creations, I can show you where I'm catching bream and how fast they come in. We don't have to fish all night. I just do an hour and catch a few there. Because I've got me. All I have to do is swap the reels over. Yeah, the potatoes are a risky bait. Shocks put him on, and he managed to get a 6. He got good. What's the word? See, I've got a habit now of saying what's the word. I've only got the habit since I started streaming recently. So a 14 grassy almost spooled me. Well, I think it'd be something like that what actually snapped my line yesterday, last night, yesterday. And I didn't know that about the... So I'll quickly go back in. I think I've caught up with everybody. There was one more. No, let me... Positive Creations, let me just show you. You're fishing at Winding at the moment, but about to get offline. Oh, sorry. I should read that a bit quieter. And have something under me. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. It's been so informative. And anybody who doesn't know this, I mean, I've been fishing 4.5 years, even though I've only been back for a week. And I'm so glad I know you, Drank, because other than that, you wouldn't have been coming to our chat and told us about this. So have a wonderful dinner and movie, mate, and hope all family's okay. Now you're feeling better, and keep safe, buddy. And I'll speak to you soon. Thanks for all your info, mate. Bye. Yeah, so I'll just go to the bream. I've not looked at time, but let's just get one. Yeah, I'm okay yet for the bream. Positive Creations, the bream come on about 8 o'clock. I'll make my way across. We're actually across there. That's where we fish, on that corner. On that corner over there, one of them pegs there. It is. Actually, it's probably that one where the path comes down. So we're fishing over there somewhere. Okay. So we want... I just want to show you this about the... So what Bill said, and he's confirmed it with a dev. It weren't very clear in the writing, so Bill... Drang's... confirmed it. Now, what the... You know where I was saying the stock ground bait's okay because it's made in the right order? It's actually not, because 9 to 10, you use that, but you throw... Oh, trust me, I've all 9 out of 10 ground bait. Oh, here we... no, that's different as well. Right, do it with these cruising ground baits. If I'm fishing... If I throw 10 balls of the 10 ground bait in, and then run out of them and throw one of these in, that one wipes these 10 out, because it's actually a different ground bait, because it's not 10 out of 10 quality, it's 9 out of 10. So that the game is seeing that as a totally different ground bait mix, all because it's a different quality. So from today onwards, guys, keep your ground bait in order, and if you're going for a session of fishing, make sure you only use on your cages, and for throwing in, you only use the exact same mix. And even worse than that is, if you've got a mix what you've done yourself, like I said, this one, which is one of my funny mixes. Let's have a see. Bream one, let's see that. So Grand Prix, casters, maggots, bloodworm, chopworm. Okay, let's see if this is similar. Casters, maggots, bloodworm, chopworm, caramel peas. Caramel peas. I'm not saying that works, it was just something other. Right, pike, eel pike 2. Let's have a look at this one. The reason I'm trying to find one is I'm sure... Right, that's a good eel mix, that, guys. I've caught eels after I've thrown this in. But I'm trying to see if rapeseed, caviar, chicken egg, condensed milk, eel pike 2. Is that same, that seed? No, there's black caviar in that one. Oh no, there's black caviar in that one. I'm not going to find it, guys, but basically... See that? It's written slightly different, but you might say, oh, it's for pike food. But it's got slightly different ingredients. Well, it's when I've run out of that, I've carried on pressing it with what's left. So if you've been making a ground bait and then you've run out of, say, maggots as an additive, but you've kept on clicking, all them what have got that one less ingredient, even though the name's same because you carried on, will be classed as another ground bait. I know I've done it somewhere, I just can't think where now. It's where I've got to end a one and carried on pressing because I was using up the ingredients. So even this the strength of it, tens, nines. So them two are different, even though the same ingredients. And you think, oh, that's great, I'll put that one on one cage and that one on another cage. Well, they did not different. These two are the same, aren't they? Sorry. So not only are they different, and to it same and all, but they're different with that one. Okay, guys, that's enough on ground bait, but blooming heck, who'd have known that? Eh? Same spot at you fish. I'm going to go round there. In fact, we're right now. I'm going to go. I'll walk round and you tell me exactly where you fish, mate. Okay. We'll put that away. We'll just pick up our lamps because I like lamps. I like light. Where's the other one? Did I put the other one out? I bet I didn't know. Did I? Very rare, put one lamp out and not the other. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, guys, we didn't catch much there. Just them few. So, Not very good. But I can honestly tell you, it was absolutely every rod going. It happened so many times when I click. Because I've done so well, I say, I'll stream this because I'm doing so well. It takes me about 5-10 minutes to set up, which is half a day in this game. Well, it's not half a day, but it's a few hours in this game, and everything's changed. I've lost all my timing and everything. I don't think we got anything on the orders, but we can have a quick look at the orders. So, positive creations. After I've checked these out, we go into your spot, and you tell me exactly the direction you're fishing. And so we need 5 of them. We didn't get that many. Tench, 1 piece 800. We've got one of them. So let's have a see if there's another Tench one. No, so we can use that one. On Tench, that's the small one, isn't it? Yeah. So on Tench. Well, I'll show you that bleak spot after as well. There's the cruising there, 7 there. One. So you could fish there and actually fish on a cruising bait. We didn't fish for them proper, so I can't blame them. We got one of them. Chub, I can show you Chub's place. We should get that one. I'm not sure about the 4 because I've not had a 4, and that's too big for my gear. Right. Okay, that's where we were up to before. We're going to. I cast west from 20. Right, we're going there now, mate. West from 2346. I think that's exactly where I fish. I'm on the pointed one though, but both. I aim for the number 5. Well, I don't aim for the number 5 actually. Just to the left of the number 5 on map, and I keep getting stuck in that damn ravine. There's a blooming groove in and I go in it every time. Right, I'm at bottom of this. I think here, this pointed thing. That's where I fish. Straight across for that bent tree. That one. See how it looks like a bow? It's like. To me, it looks like a bow when you put a rod out. Well, you can't see like that, but let's have a see it. Oh, it don't matter. Let's zoom through and see if I can. Yeah, you can't tell it's a bow because I'm moving rod finger. But if you know, like a bow and arrow, it's that tree anyway. It's easier with the. Right, this is the one what I fit. Exact spot, is that your spot? Right. From here, I cast. Well, in fact, what time is it? I'll set up how I set up. You can actually see exactly what I do. Right. First of all, I walk over here in this little stick, and I put my light out. So. One light on each side. I love illumination. I love it being bright. Having all this light, it lights up them white trees at the other side, and I know where I'm casting all night. When I've no light, you can't see where you're casting. That's my idea of the thing. So edge of this, just here, I put another one. So it's like flooding rods from both sides, sort of thing, with light. So I think it's this one. Okay, right. So these are my. Let me get my rods back in. So if I go to you, right. These are the rods I've been using. Them are the heavier rods, and these are my carp rods. Sorry, these are my bream rods. So 1, 2, 3, and I just need to take my reels and my bite alarms off these rods now. Eventually I will have enough for just swap rods and everything set up, but I need the reel, and I need the bite alarm, and I need the hook. Okay, on each one. I don't think I need the... I'll have to check that. No, I'm on inline. The reason I'm on inline, if you don't know what that means, is I'll show you once I've got all my reels. I've got that reel. Inline is this. It's just where you pick what you're doing. Now the reason I'm picking inline is because I accidentally, or before I come, you know, when I used to do it. Hold on, let's get this. Sorry, skills in my bottom fishing. No points in everything except, and I'm sure I didn't put them points in there, but there's 3 points in it. So rather than fishing loop rig or any of the other paternoster or anything, this one I've got points in, and it says raises the chance of catching a trophy. So that's why I'm picking inline rig, only because I've got points in it, for no other reason. If I didn't have any points in anything, I'd be probably using use of a loop rig. So that's the reason why I'm on inline. But by having inline, I'm using inline feeders. So I need to get my rest of my rods done. So I need that one. Oh, I've took that one. I need the bait line, and I need the hook. it's going to be night before I get them. Right, and that was, I've got that one. I think it's for a tuna feeder. I've not got off. That'll take a minute once I get them, guys. I promise. Everything else is set up, you see. Okay, and I need me reel off this one. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. And I'll put the reels. We'll do it 1 to 3. So 1. Oh, I have got a reel on there. Okay, I'll fish with these light reels. I could have left them others on, but I need the beta line. So blue for 1. I have them low to high. You know, so I know by the sound which rod's gone off. We're inline rig. We're using an inline cage feeder. It's heavy. Now I'm throwing. Where's Alex? If Alex is still watching, each of my cages are throwing 2 balls of ground bait in, and I'll still throw 10 balls of ground bait in, and I've never had a. Well, watch it. Watch this be the one where I don't catch. I was going to say I've never blanked, which is a word meaning not caught much or not caught hardly anything. So the bait, you're fishing on pearl barley. Any rig similar to that, so you can use paternoster rig. If you're not, what level are your positive creations? You see here, I've got it on the lightest setting of the rod. To change that, you just click it. Can you see to tell you it's successfully changed? What that does is it changes how stiff this end of the rod is, and I want it to be very supple for the fish. So that's why I'm using the light thing. So if you're up here for carp, down here for medium fish, and then very sensitive fish, you want to be lighter on that. So you may not have had that set up or anything like that. So that's 1. Let's do 2 and 3. 2 has got a rod on, so we just need the bait alarm. That's the second one. We want the hook. Now these are pretty crappy reels I'm using, but it's so I don't have. I forgot I got them on actually. It's so I don't have to. I mean, look, it's a Pride. It's only 6 things, so you might see a bit of clutch slippage and stuff, but I managed to get them in. I actually do put the black one on here only because of my other reel were no good. It was just slipping on little 3 kilogram bream. Okay, classic hook, and we're good to go. Right, that one and bait. Okay, all good to go, ready to go. So from here, I'll do it without casting any bait in so that you can see the effect of the thing. But basically, I'll look at where I am so that I'll step back a tiny bit so that I can put 3 rods side by each other. So I do that. I'll just have to check that they're okay. That's my speed. That's me drag, and 18 meters. Yeah, it's already set for 80 meters. So all that's ready to go, and the bent tree is over there. Can you see it? Now my rod, it actually casts a bit to the right, so I'm going to cast like that. I hold shift. Let's get some energy in. I hold shift and I cast straight to there. Try and get it to the white tree. That's a little bit to the right, but if you can aim it in between, you see that group of trees there, if you can get within that range, that's where I'm fishing. Trying to get them all there, but so if I do this, I actually bought a catapult as well. Well, to you guys, a slingshot, but we call them catapults in UK. I know a catapult is one of them big weapon things as well, but I'll show you in a minute. We got a bite straight away, guys, at 18. Can you see it there? So the bites will stay on. That's gone to a bit to the right again. Come back in a bit, and then another 2 to the right. Oh, yeah, everything should be right because I've fished it before and not done a restart. So they should all get up out to the. Let's see if I can send that. That's gone a bit right. I usually have them over there where the tip of this rod is, sort of thing. So put this down, tighten the lines. We do have a fish on 1, and we've probably got 1 on 2 now as well. But we'll pick 1 up and reel into it. I reel them up to the top and then I lift without reeling, and then I reel again once I've done the lift. Try a bit further to right. That's where I cast. Like that. Between the first cast and the last cast, that's where I get most of my things from. We've got 1 on 2. You're reeling in and it doesn't set like that. There's a fish on it. Now you'll hear a bit of slippage because they're only small. But I'll try and get them to the top first, and then I'll lift without reeling, and then reel again. And I'll lean back and the user come in straight away. Right. So there's, but if you want to see me set up, which was that one? That were 2, isn't it? So that's my setup for that one. You want to take a screenshot? Okay, so you're all right at level 21. You should be able to get most of the, depending on how much bottom fishing you've done. If you've got loop rig open, use loop rig. It's just a better version of the paternoster and bottom fishing one. So where you click this here, click loop rig if that's open. What it does is, instead of it being like a fixed in line sort of, that's running through the, well, it should run through the back of the, you know, like through a tube really, but that's running in line anyway. But the loop rig is, it's a single line and then it's a loop with this attached to one side of the loop. so that when you reel in, it goes to the bottom side of the loop. When the fish takes this hook, the loop moves to here. So when you're running, but at the end of that loop, there's a knot and a single line again. So when the fish is running away, it's only got the length of a loop, and then it gets all this weight, and that's what hooks the fish. Because it's running, and then it gets to the end of the loop, and it's just like it's the knot, and and that stops it. So I'm using inline rig for the only reason I've got points into it. That's all. If you've got no points in any, or you've got points in paternoster, use paternoster rig. It's fine, or loop rig. You know, that's how I'm using it anyway. We're not getting bites now, so what I would do here is what Alex says I shouldn't do, is throw a lot of feed in. Add. This might be a decent one actually. I hope it's not a carp. Might be a carp. Or a big, if with how it's running, I think it's a carp, but I don't want a carp. If it's a bream, it's a good one. It's coming in like a bream. It should be a decent bream. There might be I think this is a trophy, guys, and going off what it's doing, this might be a good trophy. If it's a bream, that is. Yeah, it's coming in like a bream. Or a 3 pound carp. Yeah, it's a bream. It's a good one and all, guys. So, if I thought it were bigger than that then for a minute, so I'll take a picture. Alright, well done, Positive. You've got a 3.3 bream. Are you happy? Have you found where they are now? Ah, well done, mate. I'm so pleased for you. And if you look where we're fishing, when I'm casting to there, you see the bent tree over there? No, sorry, the bent tree's there, isn't it? Just so you don't get confused with that bent tree. These are a lot brighter. These white, can you see? These close to white trees are a lot brighter. So that's where I'm fishing it. If you look where the rod's actually aiming now, that's where I'm casting. Well, exactly where you're casting. You said you were casting west, didn't you? Hey, you got Nuke 3D. It's 23.49. All right. Well, I've been bagging up here on this one. Getting really good fish, regular, and I usually put some ground bait in, but we getting bites. But I usually put like 10 or 15 ground baits in before I start, and I usually do really well, you know. When they're not too big, I bring them to the top, wherever they are. I may not have closed this. I actually may not have closed this one off. Let's have a look. Oh, it's there. And what I do is press shift, bring them in, and then slow down near end if they're small like that. I hold shift so it immediately does the cast and get them in. That seemed to go a long way then. I'm going to bring that one in again. I have a feeling we're using that reel on the spinner that's not got the clip on. Now that might be why we didn't catch. We do have a fish on 2, rod 2 obviously. They do seem to stay on the... Yeah, this clip's not been done, has it? Right, that was the problem with that one. That's why that went it right first. But that's where I'm fishing. Just stay there like that. And I'll lift them if they're not so big. You can use the tail when they're not so big. Hold shift, and if you look at these power near my reel, when I press left button mouse, immediately straight to full power, just by holding shift. So you may not have known that. So we've got that, and yeah. Fishing if you're fishing if you click to 18 now, we're fishing exactly the same place. What size hooks you using? Because I'm sacrificing all the small bites. You know, the 900-gram fish. I still get them, but I get more of the 2 to 3. If you look at me, if you look at the fish I've actually caught up to now, I've not caught so many. But if you look at the size of them, if I can do it, bream. I've not so many, but if I sort by weight, I've got a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. You know what I mean? So you will get the 200 grams and the thing, but with having these big hooks on, I find I'm only catching about 30 to 50 fish, but they seem a bit better quality than when I use S1s or less, and I get all the 800 grams, 500 grams, 1.3 grams, a lot of them, but less of the 3s and the 2s. So I think that's because of I'm using the 1 or 2 or the 1 0 hook, which is this hook. This hook. And I think that shape is different. The shape is... I've tried the number 4, which is this one. If I look at hooks... Oh, I can't do it, I've got my things in on top. Sorry guys. But I've tried other routes and I was actually losing fish, bringing them in speed reeling. They were actually dropping off the hook. So this is one hook I found I can speed cast. Is that it? I've lost me bent. Is that our bent tree? Yeah, it looks like it. If you're stuck, just cast along that seemed to go a long way as well. I think that one's right though. If you, what I do is to increase the. So maybe I've been see that's 9 out of 10 bream mixed. So you'd have to look. That you put, I think I've 10s in the. So if I were throwing 9s in, it would cancel all the ground bait out of the cages, as I hear it now. So you've got a 3.3 and you've got size half and 35 fish so far tonight. So are you doing better tonight? That's great. 3.5 kilogram fish with a size 1, and rest are almost all markets. Oh well, you're doing good. You're doing better than me then. No problem. I'm glad you're catching anyway. That's been the purpose of coming over here and just having a look. You know, I will get smaller fish sometimes, you know, but I do really well with some. You know. See me rod sometimes does that at a 45, well, at 7 degrees to the right, because I've not got points in me reeler rod. I've saved them for something else. I think somebody's just asking questions in about, see, I'd speed reel this one. This is one of the smaller ones. When it's coming light, you do get smaller rods. Let's just check this. Somebody was saying, are you guys fishing that right? I've attacked it right. So we've been getting, you know, regular bites, and like I say, oh, look at that, got it right. But you still catch there, you know. I do bring them back if they go too fast, right? But I do catch there as well, you know. So and also that's not out of water yet, sorry. And I also what was I trying to say then? You know, the stream's been alright because I've upped the bit rate to it, so I do apologise if it's not. And I'm trying to watch my own video as well, so that I hope you're getting it okay. Let's have a look. Starman XL55. Sorry I missed it earlier. What clip are you? Alright, hold on. No problem. Starman, it's 18. There's no problem at all. If you need to know, Starman, if you need to know where I'm fishing and what peg or what spot, oh, is it good? Oh, that's superb. Thanks for the feedback, Positive Creations. It helps, you know, because I'm actually using some of my bandwidth to actually watch my stream as well, and it looks okay because I'm not moving at all. But I've been getting really blotchy trees and stuff when I watch it back. It might be in the processing side, you know. Live now it might be good, but when it does the actual rendering of it, when I watch it back myself. Oh, thank you so much, Starman. That's lovely of you to say, pal. Thanks a lot. And good to have. I can't speak. Good to have you in chat, and thanks for watching the stream. And like I say, if I can help, if I don't know what you ask, I will go away and learn that. I'm not working at the moment, so I have plenty of time to do a bit of research for you guys. So if there's anything you would like me to learn or stream, or you know, I don't mind doing a bit of you know, rooting around for good spots and stuff. So as you notice, when I go into chat, I still have a problem of my game minimizing. So if you say, why does he leave his bite so long before he strike, I'm probably typing something in chat. So I'm not very good at multitasking, and my game at the moment doesn't let me do that. If I'm on the page, if I'm on my second monitor, I have to actually, my game actually minimizes to use the mouse on another screen. But yeah, and it's been I've been catching up to 2 p.m. sometimes on these pegs. I'm a bit more suspicious. You weren't in earlier, Starman. We just found something out about ground baiting, which if the chat will roll back about half an hour ago, I can breeze over what happened. But basically, we found out that ground bait cancels the last ground bait if it's for whatever reason different than the one what went in before. So to explain that, if you make your own ground bait that has, say, maggots and worms in, and for one mix you remembered that you put maggots in first, but then you buy the same ingredients and instead of putting maggots first you put worms then maggots, that's a different, the game sees that ground bait as completely different ground bait, which is understandable because it's in a different order and the game's only seeing numbers, isn't it? So with that I was okay, but apparently if you had them in the same order, so if you put in say feed, maggots, worms and then caramel, and did that again and again, if your first ground bait is 10 out of 10 and you throw in 8 out of 10, that's a different ground bait the game's seeing, because it's not the same, it's not seeing the same quality. So it actually would write over the bream. Say I'd got 10s in my cages and I threw in bream mix of 8, it would write over me any ground bait what's gone in what was 10, because it's a different ground bait. The game sees the different quality as different ground bait. Now that's something I didn't know, and that's in the chat earlier. Thanks to Drang for bringing that up and putting us straight on that. And that is from a devs that has actually been asked by Drang to the dev, who explicitly said yes, it will overwrite that, because, and not only that, if it's a different quality of ground bait, the same mix but different quality, the game sees it as a different ground bait and would overwrite the ground baits what have gone in before. So that's really important when you set yourself out for a day's fishing. Make sure if they're all the same ingredients and they're all the same quality. So say you got 10 balls of 8 out of 10 and they're all the same mix, them are your ground bait to use for that day. Obviously you could mix some more, but if they're 10 out of 10, use all the 10 out of the 10 up first as throwing in ground bait and cage ground bait, because if you put a 9 over the top of them 10, it would immediately put your ground bait, your feed as one ball of 9. It would wipe out all the 10s what you had in, even if there was hours left on the attractant. So sometimes it's a bit like what Alex said. You better not throw it in, which is what he nearly said. Right, I think Positive Creations is very happy with his night's fishing of bream. Now he knows. Now he knows he is fishing in the right place and they are active. If anybody wants to know where this is, we are at C5. As you can see, C, A, B, C. If you don't know where the points are, I'm sure you all do. You get the maps from the administrator. Anybody just watching this for the first time, there's an administration office. One of the buildings in the complex will, I think it's the one as you walk in. I think that's it. As you're walking through, I think it's the one on the right. And you just click on there and buy yourself a map. And then when you press M for map, you get the quadrants and you can see where they are. And this is, the circle is you, and the arrow is the direction we're pointing. So we're fishing to, I'm fishing to there, so I'm sure you would catch there. If we look at that, I'm sure you would. We're actually aiming for the, whether we're reaching the deep hole, I'm not sure, but 18 seems to be working for us. I've not put any loose feed in. That went wrong. I'm not actually casting them, and I want to show you, before I go offline, I want to show you a very good, you might not be interested, but you may just one time want to get a bleak harder or a frog harder. And I just want to show you, credit to Shocks, who found the actual peg. At the moment we seem to be following Shocks with all the little pegs he found. We're still catching, and I'm sure we would catch here up to, sometimes it goes straight through, guys. You know, you'll see the different days. Some days they finish early, yeah, I only need to do that with one rod. I'll put that one back down. I just need one rod, then I can use one rod. We'll leave all these here. Okay, them are not fishing, are they? Right, we're only running slightly round here. I just want to show you a really good spot which my mate found, Shoxer. It's here actually, on this bridge. You may know about it. I don't know where he's got it from, but it may be a well-known one what he's just landed on. But if you look at the pretty, you know, simple setup. I've got a fluorocarbon small leader. Just, it won't let me go to 17 centimeters with having the leader on. So if you do want to go to 17 meters, which you would probably get more bites, you would have to take the leader off, and it will let you go to 17 meters, 17 centimeter depth. So you would fish probably a 1K line straight through to get the sensitivity. But it's just, they're just over that log, guys. Just have to pick it up. Hold on. What I'll do is put that into rod 1, then I can quick select it. And I actually struggle a little bit. I've only just started float fishing again, and last time I did it was like 4 years ago when I used to fish. So I take a little bit of slack out of the line, so that it's not got loads of line to pick up. So I try to, hope you guys can see it. But just we're on fly. I don't know if you saw me setup. This is the setup. I'm using fixed float. Oh, I can't do that because I'm in. But fixed float a bit like before. I'm not using slider floats or anything. We're using, you can, any 20 hook. I mean, I've actually got bites. I've actually got bites on the one hook, believe it or not. So anywhere between, you know, I won't go too big because it makes a difference what baits will go on what. So I've fished as small as 24 hook and I've fished as big as say 8 to 9. You know, that's probably the for what we're fishing for. I would probably say don't go bigger than 12 hook, and probably 16s to 20 as an ideal range for try and get your trophies and stuff. But I hope I catch some. But it becomes really active certain times of the day. So I'll just show you this quickly. We'll catch a few. We don't have to stay here, and you get the idea once you see we got a bite there. And somebody put text over it, didn't they? See. And you get your bleak. Them again, just put them out. The other guys, then the wind's coming a little bit, but let's see this. Go bite and see it. And also try horsefly and warbler fly. I've had you might need a bigger float on, where I've actually had bites and good fish on both of them flies as well. And that's one of the cheapest. I have expensive floats, but I thought it would go in. I have expensive floats, but this little light float with the small hook and that seems to be. It's a little porcupine float sort of thing, like off a porcupine quill. We're very. You know, at one time that's all they used as floats, like a natural. Sort of, you know, the actual spine out of a porcupine's spine. I hope they didn't kill them to do it. They must have. I don't know why they got them actually. I'd never thought of that. I want to use them if they actually hurt the animal to do it. I was thinking they might just drop off and make them. In fact, I don't even want to think about it. So that's a nice one. You know, that's in the crafting range. I've got a bucket. Where I can, you know, one of them live buckets. I think what I'm going to try also, I think I told you the story about all my frogs going when it took me ages to get 6 frogs together. So I was really chuffed because I looked in the records. Let's have a see in the records, see if it's still. Looked in the eel records of Old Burg. It must have been the weekly, Old Burg Weekly, something like that. I looked at eel, and it said, usually it says all fish pieces. Well, this one time I had the nightcrawler worm. I've just been chatting then, and I might have just gone straight past it. Nightcrawler worm and sorry guys, I hope this is not making you dizzy. I'm just trying to go through it fast. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's done it. Everyone seems alright, go a bit slower. Oh, did they? Alright. Thanks for the info. Oh, Babin, okay, mate. I've only just noticed you in. How are you, sir? Are you okay? Alright, well, really? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for dropping in, and hope you're okay, bud. Thanks for the info, mate. It's there. Oh, see, I didn't see it. Ah, it's still got the night crawler in. Is this? Am I looking at it right? So if I'm in Old Burg, when I've whatever water I'm in, when I've clicked weekly, it's for the water without touching anything else. Like, I may have done that actually. Eel. Let's have a see. Oh no. So that's another worm. But for this one time I looked, it had a frog right at top, and I goes, "That's how I'm going to get me eels." Really, do you, mate? USA catfish. Well, we've got to see that, pal. USA catfish. Is it the? It'd just be catfish, would it? Let's have a look. Catfish. Look at this. You got a celebrity in chat, guys. Have a look at Babinock, who's just talking in chat now. Weeklies for all bodies. Wow. That's very impressive, mate. Hey, look at... Oh, I thought that was what I made then. It's a different one, but it's a good one. Lynn's huge minnow, 129. So we know what... So, at Tuba River. Look at the size of them. I can't go for them yet. My spinning rod would be sick. I'd be tugging that at the spinning rod to get it out. It's like, no, I'm not coming out. Get off. No, can't do it. Oh, nice icon as well. Brilliant. Oh, that's impressive, mate. Very impressive. You've got the method for there, pal. Yeah, chuffed. I always told you were a celebrity anyway. 100 is trophy. 100? Oh my god. Sorry if I'm too loud in mic, guys. I can turn it down a bit if you want to. Or just turn me down in your... Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been looking at let's have a look at Blake, because that's what we're at. Oh look. Spinning. Well, I didn't know it's a bit too cool. So we're using fly at the moment. But spinning. I bet you guys didn't know that. Pike C5 spinning for Bleak. I think this is a bit easier. Yeah, so you say bridge is okay. We can run to bridge. I think it's very good here, guys. Fish all day and you know, bites all the time. But I think Babinock said you can try it. Which direction? So you mean here on this bridge? I think that was the setting. Well, let me have these weeklies for. I've got to catch up with chat again. I do apologise, guys. Positive, you going big rounded spinning. I need ground them all. Good ground spot. Positive, you can try 2167 for pike. You can usually get a carp or two there as well. Yeah, Babinock, when I started earlier, I was actually on the catching all tench and everything. I don't know if you've seen. Have a look at the early spot. I mean, the last time I got a trophy. Trophy. Well, you'll have your record. You don't have to see my feeble records, but got a trophy. What's it? I'm saying what's it called again? Trophy Tench. Oh god, that took ages to get out. Trophy Tench and a trophy Gibel on that peg you just mentioned for the well done Positive Creations 52 fish. That's some going, mate. That what silver have you weighed it? What silver? 2167 pike. You can now. That's where we've been fishing. 3 rods feeder into the hole on the right, into the gap on the into the gap of the hole. In fact, we can go back there. I think we would have some decent fish now, but it's like this all the time. I'll run down to the Bavinock. You're still there, mate? Could you just tell me where the other bleak spot is on? So that is to the east, into the. I have got to catch up with your typing, Bavinock. I have 485. Yeah, I've got that. That's congratulations, Bavinock, on them catfish. Awesome, mate. That weekly's phone. Weekly is good. Yeah, got that. Those are small. The big for my gear, I couldn't go for them. 100 is a trophy. That will change because they are fresh. Into the boot. So that is east. Alright, so that will change because they are fresh. 100 is, oh, I don't know what that means. Do you mean what I've caught, or I've got a bit lost with the that will change because they are fresh, unless it's something weekly for bodies. Good gauge for what's sitting. Those are small. Right, and those are small. You're on about your catfish, aren't you? But they're massive to me. Bream is also pretty easy. Yeah, that's Bavinock. That's what I've been doing. Even though I've only got about 500 silver, I've been. Hello, Perica. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. I'm really trying to keep up with chat, guys. And oh, Perica, hello. I am sorry, I've missed you in between. Thank you, Bavinock, for spotting Perica's hello. I'll just say hello, Perica. I do apologise. Sorry for late reply. If anybody knows me, I'm struggling a bit with keeping up with chat, but I really don't mean to miss anybody or treat anybody different than anybody else. You're all fantastic people, and I love you all, so thank you so much, guys, for being so good in chat and informative and helping everybody out. You're awesome, and I really appreciate it. So that is to the east, Bavinock. You're on about when I'm on that bridge, or are you on about into the boot? Ah, right. I think I understand what you mean vaguely, but that's my problem for not knowing what you mean. Okay, so if I run, right, are we doing for time? Right, we just, if I put that away, we'll quickly run round to the 4720, cast into the foot of Old Burg. I'm taking it that I'm running to this bridge here at F8, is it? And then cast into the foot of Old Burg. Right, let's have a look. I think I know what you mean now by foot of Old Burg. Foot of Old Burg. Aha! It's like the boot of Italy, isn't it? Sort of thing. I get it. stuff. Cast into the... So we... Yeah, I've got you. Thank you. Clever. Never noticed that until you just said that. Okay. There is a video of somebody catching good pike and where is it? Let me have a see. I think it might be here if there's a log. Oh, it might be that one. Let's have a see. Which one? It might be that one. For chub. Let's see how far it is. No, it's not that one. One of these. I think it's this one here. Is there? I think there are planket water. That's what I'm looking for. It seemed that there are planket water. Let's go a bit further. It might be a bit further around. Might be this one. Here we are. This planket water. Right. So you see the. Forget rod. I can just point. I'll just point. So I pick up a rod. What sticks straight up it. That's clever, isn't it? Let's try this. Oh, and I've left my other two. Let's see. That one will do. Pick up. Right. So, just where this tree, what's eroded away and rotted. From the edge of it up to the weed, along to there, across and back. You can put two feeders there on grasshopper, and I was getting lots of 2.5 plus chub really fast, you know. So if it's 2.5 chub, bring them here. I do have a chub mix what the guy used to use, so I'll just quickly show you the mix of the chub mix. Ed's chubby mix there with no wheat bran. Hold on, let's see if there's is that the one then? See if there's a chub mix down here. If not, I don't want to give you the wrong one, sort of thing. Chub. In fact, tart chubbing. I know how to do it. I did know how to do it. Let's see what that person's saying. Let's have a look quick. Oh shucks there. Hold on. I found another bleak spot that's I've told someone else about. It's where I got the trophy bleak. Right next to the carp spot. So somebody's catching trophy bleak right next to the so this, the reason I'm telling you this is you get quite a lot of orders for 2 chub, about 2.5. I reckon within 20 minutes real life time, you would have 2 chub out of there. The reason I'm only telling you to cast 2 ledges there is you can also cast from here into that open water behind that weed and bring the spinner all the way up to here, and you get pike. So while them 2 are fishing for you, you can be pulling in pike as well. I cast over there, put my rod down there and let it reel back, and it keeps bending round when you get your pike. So sorry for yeah it queuing. Oh really? Oh my god. Thanks Babby Knox, just told me how to actually point. Oh my god, look at that. What a star. It's like being at school. I've learnt something else. You'll have to keep coming in and reminding me, Bavinot. Yeah, Bavinot, am I saying your name wrong? Is it Bavin or something like that? Or is it all one word? Because I got really, not paranoid, but I got what's the word? Not anxious, self-conscious. Yeah, that's great. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, you see here, round there, guys, that's a lot easier, isn't it? Round here, that's where the chubber. So put 2 or 3 feeder rods out there with this chubby mix. I was showing it you and I didn't show it you. Right, this is close to the chub mix. I could look, in fact, let me have a look, see if I can get the actual, this will take a minute, guys, if you can give me a minute, but I'm going to try and get you the actual, rather than show you my chub mix, I'm going to try and actually get, I have a folder with all the photocopied stuff in, and I know near enough where, every time I see something useful I take a screenshot, you see, and I've got a big folder full of interesting setups. If I see somebody's ground bait mix, I'll take a screenshot of it and use it for myself, sort of thing. You know, if it's in a video, I'll pause it and take a screenshot. And the one I'm looking for, it's got writing on with the, I found it, location. It's on this. Let's have a see. Ground bait. Here we go. So, I'll just have to use me OBS to actually swap screens for a second, guys. Oh, your screen's still showing up okay. Right, let's just make it full screen. There we go. Okay, so I'll just zoom in on the actual. This, if you want to do a screenshot, this is the setup of the guy. In fact, I'll go through the actual pictures of what he's doing, but this is the ground bait for chub, what he was using. And I think I said no wheat grains or no something in it. I'd missed something out on mine, but that's what he was using as a chub ground bait, and it worked. I made it, and I put it on, and I fished where he was fishing, and I caught chub. 2.5. I'm not trying to catch any biggins, but when the cafe order comes in, I go there for 20 minutes and I'm running back with 2 chub over 2.5 kilograms. So that's the size. Behind is well, I should be able to go left and right, and I think do you have to choose somewhere? It actually has a, maybe I can't. I thought I could go left and right. Anyway, I can actually just these are how he's put the location and stuff. He was fishing at night at the time. Oh, there it's actually coming up now, so I should be able to go through them. That's where he's fishing, so you can, I don't know if you can see, well, you can see where he is. He's in what's that, A, B, C, D, E. He's in E8, and the location was, it's because I'm zoomed in, it doesn't let it do the left and right. I think that's why. Maybe I've messed it up. Oh no, it's there now. The location is 3921. So let's get that back again. So is that the first one? Is rod mark with the first one? Let's see if it's chub setup 1. There we go. This is how he fished there. I don't know if you can see it, whether I need to do that or not, or I can zoom in. So he's got inline rig, and this is his fishing on. And I'll just drag it up in a minute. And he's called it his name, obviously. He's using 7 kilogram. So that's one of his setups. I'll go right now, and that's the location where he is at. That's his location. Should set up bottom one. I think I've just showed you that one, haven't I? I think I just showed you that one. SA2 and number 2 ground bait. Showed you that one, haven't I? This is where he's fishing for chub. I've took the screenshot, but in the video he actually types out cast here. So you see where that is on my rig. Cast here he's typing. This is his second setup. I think it's very similar to his other one, but he's put both rods in. Oh no, he's got a different hook on, I think. His other had 8 on, I think. Not 100%, but so I thought I'd just let you know that while we're running past it, guys. That's what I was trying to do. So hopefully that's of use to you for catching decent chub. If you want to go for them cafe orders, you can get to what's that say? That's his ground bait again. He's just holding on it for the chub. And it works. I've made that ground bait, and it works. This is his pike setup. He had a big pike on him. I can't remember now what the size of it, but obviously we're using the floating one now. It seems a lot better, but I wouldn't mind that reel. He's got some good gear, so he's not early, you know. Oh, that's if you want to see the actual video to this, guys. It's use pike and chub strategy, Old Burg. So search that on YouTube, and you get all these and how he does it, and it's actually he's catching. So it's a 3-year-old video, I think, or even 4-year-old video, but the chub part of that works. That's why we're trying to tell you, and that's where he's casting for the. He's casting in the open water further than the chub. You know, the chub's here, and casting. I think that's it, guys. So hope you liked looking at that. I'll get us back to our spot now. I thought that would be interesting for you, and if you want something to have a go at. So that's where he was fishing for that, and then he was fishing further on for that. That's if I'm on the right peg now. I'm only doing it off memory, so just go off the actual what I've just shown you, and it's in the stream now, so you'll be able to pause it and look back at it. Copy his version, sort of thing. But well, you can copy my version. I've caught chubby up to about. I think I've had no. I'll say over 2. I've had them over 2.5, which is what the cafe order is for that. Okay, I don't need point. I don't know why I'm doing that now. Forget the rod. That area. Right. Stop rambling on and show the people what you've come up to do. Right. How are we doing for time? It's our bream time, but I'm not too bothered about bream. When I go back, I'll go on that carp spot what went a bit quiet. So I'm aiming there, and I take it on the lilies there. Let's see if we can get one before it goes dark. There's crusions here as well, and I saw somebody catching crusions and Gibel carp, but with bottom feeding. He had 3 rods set up. I think he had 3 rods set up. There's the bridge what doesn't like Don't let you put. Can you put these down on here? Let's just. Oh yeah. So you're okay to put your feeder rods down on this thing. On the other one where I was doing it, I don't think you can put your rods down. Or we seem to struggle a bit putting rods down on that last bleak spot. But this one seems okay. So let's have a see. I'll have to get chat back because I've not got you back, guys. Let's have a see. I'm with you. Yeah, brilliant. That Q. That's great as well. At Q females. That's so our point. Wonderful suggestion. Just hit escape to remove. Brilliant. Yeah. You can call me whatever. Oh, you're. I hear that spot used to be for Tench. What I've just showed you, that's the Tench spot, is it? Because I don't mind spending a week or in-game week. Don't mind sitting there if it wants testing. If there's Tench there, right? Maybe a good spot to just throw some Tench stuff out and see what happens. There, guys. Yeah, no, that's my fault because with being in chat, I've not got me lights, so with being in chat, I miss that. But I do miss fights as well. I like having a bit of a tight line on it. Let's see if I can get rid of a bit of my line. Do you throw anything in? Really, right where I am there? Wow. Do you throw anything in? I've come to the side of it just to try and get a bit of the slack out of the line. Maybe I could have walked backwards, but I've just... I wish they did smaller rods. I hate these. They're too long for me. In UK, we have it like that, but we fish with about 3 foot of line, and there's elastic going through the top 3 sections of our pole. And when the fish goes under, we lift, and the little 6 foot of line comes out on a bungee elastic, and the elastic acts like a reel, and it's just on a bungee. When it swims away, the elastic stretches with it. It can stretch all the way to end of them reeds. So you let the fish swim away and then turn round, and it comes back in because the elastic, you can hold it up and the rod's bent and the elastic comes out. We call them roach poles, but I think they're called continental poles. I'm not, as you can see, I'm not as good with this but let's see. We'll try and catch one before we go, but I don't like all this slack line. That's what's my problem. Maybe it doesn't matter, but it affects me for some reason. That's how I like be, just tight like that. Let's have a look now. I am getting tired as well, my eyes keep shutting, so there's something messing with it. Hey. Yeah. So we that's brilliant. Thanks for that spot. You tried cheese? Did you can get eel with cheese as well. Okay. Great stuff. Right. Quickly, where am I now? So I have been known to actually restart and run from the fort, but not when I'm streaming, I won't do that. But this is a chance of being quite pixelated. I do apologise. I did try to up my bandwidth, but it doesn't seem to keep up with it. Well, when I've watched it back, hopefully for the stream, for you guys streaming. In fact, let me just get rid of that picture, then I can see my stream. Sorry guys, I have minimised out to get to. Not a clue which way I'm going now. Right, keep going with head down. Right. There's some hills up here, aren't there? I got stuck up some hills. It goes very rocky, really. I have to come back. I went running over there, that direction, and I got lost in hills. I have to go all the way back here and then tight along bank. And I skipped this for stamp. I think I told you all when I first started fishing, it were all in Russian and everything. So when that red, you know, when it says you were about to come to the end of your line, it was just a red pop-up, but it was all in Russian. I couldn't read it, I couldn't copy it, and I couldn't type it out or anything. But it was telling me I were at the end of my line. But I didn't know what it was for because I'd just installed a Russian game. I loved it, and I've stuck with it. But at the beginning, I was pressing everything till I got what I wanted it to do. I'd watched videos of people, what they were doing as well, and I keep getting stuck here on a rock as well. Yeah, we thought that way together as I'm running round. I think we're near where we want to be at. No, I think... God, sorry about this, guys. I think that's I think that is... This is my favourite spot. I've cast across there to that rock. Oh, sorry, guys. Cast across there to that rock. In that hole, in that weed. You see it? That's one of my places. Second, I cast tight down this edge towards that K. You see the little K? You might not see it. You might see it later. That. Never mind. So that's one of my angles. The second angle is edge of this lake, edge of that there, landing in water there. Next one is the stone. Next one is in front of these, somewhere around there, in between them twigs and the weeds. The next one straight down up to the far weeds, that one. So if you cast there for pike with the funky minnows or this one, which is very good. This one I find is very good for pulling perch and decent fish out, you know. So we're finally back to where we started, guys. We're here. Sorry, I made myself travel sick then with running about. So that's where we were, and obviously it's a superb pike spot. I stand back here and cast that way myself, across there to edge of the island. That's where I cast. And with if you see with my rod, I cast for there, but it actually swings to it right a bit. But it's probably that angle that I cast, and it goes along the side. But I think there's a spawn spot, you know, right down at the bottom there. So give yourself enough room to bring the spinner through this area of water, because if you just dangle your spinner in and drag it around, you will hook up pike. I think they're spawning from this spot, you know, actually materialising in this area. So rather than stand here and tip your rods over there, You know, well, I can't show you with that one again. Never mind. And I didn't want a mouse, I wanted tip of a rod. So if you fish there, you bring in your lure up to the edge of the weed. But there's fish here. I'm sure they spawn here. So just walk back a bit so that you're actually... Not too far, that's too far. Just so that you're actually bringing the tip of your rod in this area. Because catching a lot of pike right under the feet here. Okay, so we're back where we started, guys, and I'm going to see if we've got bream stuff on now. So let us. It's these, isn't it? So I took the reel off, and I really didn't need to do that. Oh yeah, I did. Ignore me, guys. Once I get into I start talking to my brain as if it's another person sometimes. I know, crazy. Just pinch our hooks back. That's what we want to. Pinch our hooks back and bite indicator. This one, bite indicator, hook. I could fish on any hook. I don't have to pinch these really. Oh, I must have got them. Did I do three? Three. I've not took the hook. Okay, that should be good to go. Put 1, 2 and 3 out. I'm going to just maybe fish till the morning, or we'll just have a few casts and see if it's any better with the... That's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, and fortuna feeder 2. We were fishing. I need to put the reel on one. Is it that one? Yeah. Right indicator blue. Hook 1 and worm. Oh, put that on, wrong one. Don't know why I put it on the third one. In fact, I'll start again. Did I put it on that? I don't know. Put it on. I've put it on that one. That one's right. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, sorry. That again. Fortuna feeder. It is getting a bit late to you guys, you'll have to forgive me. It's 5 in the morning in the UK, and that's my second one actually. And we're having fun, we're enjoying ourselves, we're having fun, we're not being too loud. And we're going to catch some nice tench. So we have to remember, we have to use all the same ground bait, so no matter what we use, it has to be from the same batch. So that's 10 to 10 corn flour, breadcrumb. That's the corn flour, breadcrumb. Is that the Tench one? It must be the Tench one. I'll go for it with that. So have a look at that one. For a breadcrumb with that 10s. We'll have to be careful once we I think they're all on 10s. I think I used exactly the same. That's the third one. This is not made up, that needs making. 1, 2. Speed is not the same. It needs to be 10. Needs to be the 10. Fortunately, we've made a lot of it. So that needs to be 10. And it's the same. Yeah, so we're okay with that and that. And that, I think. Yeah. And that's where we stop. So we can use these 3 in this session. Once we've used all of these up, we can move on to the 9. We have to use that for everything, and then once that's gone, it's 8 or make some more. Okay, we got it now. So that one. Sorry if it's a bit long-winded, but if you've seen the earlier part of the stream about the ground bait, it's pretty important, which is something I didn't know about. Now what we need to do is, I'm not using the, let me have a look at this. This has to be the tent as well, which it is. There's five pieces left, so I'll throw them 5 pieces in, and then I'm going a little bit further than the hole as well. So one of the guys said it was, that'll be fine. Okay. That's on 16. I think I'm on 28. Don't want to put too much tension on them. I don't want to hold that, but maybe 21. And clip 6, 5. I'm at 6, I think. And with me third rod being a lot shorter, I'll put that probably to 8 to get in the same area. So we may need to just back up a bit or arrange where we get these so we can put 2 rods to our right. Okay. Next. I'll not put them in. No more than 3. Oh, I've left my rods out, have I? I must have done. Let's have a look across the banking. I've left the bream rods out on it. I have, guys. Right. I can see them. There they are. Can you see them? They're over there with me lamps. So there's one easy way of doing this, guys, and you'll have to give me a second while I do it. Just have a quick look. Give me 1 minute, guys. Be right back. I'll be 1 minute. You'll hear what I'm doing in chat. Be 1 minute, guys. Still here, you can, you can type in chat if you want to tell me anything or anything. I'm just rebooting the game so it collects all my stuff, and then I'll just run from the store and set out again. We can have a look if there's anything in the we can have a look if there's anything in the cafe changed with what we've got in our net. Keep net. Okay. Sorry about the breaking transmission, guys. We're back again. Okay. Give me a sec, just check on our feed. I need a spinning spot to level my skill. It's under 10%, so I need a small fish player. Were you at Positive Creations? Are you at Old Burg? Because this spot's really good for pike. You will lose the bigger pike, but you have to set a leader that will just break the leader. You don't want to be losing spinners. I understand that as well, but if you look at my setup, it's pretty low level. Pretty low level, my setup. Oh, brilliant! Thanks for the info about this stream. I'll show you my level on spinning. They do good casting rods. I can't afford casting rods yet, or casting reels. But if you look at me, I got this. It's only a cheap. What's the rod? Let's have a look. Other guys in chat might be able to put you on a better reel, but this is 20k. It's actually heavier than I thought it was. Actually, let's just quickly look in here. They do have the, the little packs what you can buy of casting. What have you got yourself, Positive Creations? What actual spinning? To start off, you can actually spin for perch with the free one without actually buying a reel and a rod. But I suggest you get a spinning rod from the shop if you can. If you made, I mean, you make, if you're fishing them bream, you're making probably 1,000 every 4 nights. Well, 5 nights. So you're making 200 silver plus an hour, a game day. So you got a 10k rod. Yeah, well, you just need to put a leader on a bit. So say you've got, I mean, you got a 10k rod. So you'd use some line. What's cheaper than? Let's have a see other rods. You'd use some line spinning. Richie said that we're good one. There's a white one. What's one of my friends said we're good one. I think you were that one. But look at that. I think he said these were good ones. Let's have a look. And that's 12 kilogram. So I don't know what I paid for getting mine. Mine's 20. Where's Karma? Spinning rods. I got this one. I think this is what I've got. What have I got? Karma Mechta SF78MH. SF78MH. SF. SF78 MH. There, that one. It's over. Is that 200 and odd? Look at the price of that one. Oh no. Did mine say 20? Have I read it right? Oh, that's 88, sorry. $78 MH. Maybe I read it wrong. That says 9 Comfort SFM MH. That one. 70 MH. Sorry guys. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Metcha SF78 MH. I'm doing something wrong probably. Hold on. Somebody can correct me. Mechta. Hi Ivor. Ivosaurus Rex. Brilliant, yeah. Brilliant, mate. Hiya. Okay, so I'm looking at wrong place, am I? Spinning rods. Mecha. So, oh, I see. I'm looking at comfort, anti heavy S. Ah, right. Heavy S7H is yours, right? It's Metro I'm supposed to be looking for. Can't. Oh, right. That's fully. Is it here? Am I looking? No, I'm looking at wrong one again. I bet he's throwing his mouse all over. Sorry, I know. So, Metro. How do you spell it? Mech. Mecta. Is that it? No. Oh, right. Mecta. I don't know why I've got to that one, but MH, 70 MH. Oh, it's set 900 and odd, but it's 19. I'm sure mine said 20. 1978. I think this is mine. I think that's mine. Metro SF78 MH, and I like it. I really do. It's 3-star. It's less than 1,000 silver, and it's. I'd have liked it if it had gone from the ultralight, so like from 3 to 30. Maybe if you want to do your ultralight casting, maybe let's see what that. No, that's worse. You're into these, aren't you? What's it? So that'd be alright. 13 and from 2 to 10 for doing ultralight stuff. And you get bonuses. That you get double whatever your fish is worth in XP. So that's a good. Obviously, you'd have to go to another shop to buy that one. But what's this one? 4 to 17. That'd be out. No, is it 3 or 5? I think it has to be 4 grams or something to be ultralight. Not 100% on that one. I'm looking for my lures now to see what I want to cast these well. You know, I want to cast these really good. These are only 3 grams, so even though I can cast them and I have caught with them, to actually get the actual full casting benefit, it needs to be within the rod's parameter. Thanks for all the help, Ivosaurus Rex. Appreciated. And yes, you put me right there, Ivosaurus. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best. It's just what I needed to actually go for the pike. We were going to go for some. Sorry, somebody's. Let's have to see who's texting. Oh, it's my friend. I'm in Moscow. I'm by clicking on the image. I bet there's no hooks on it. Let's have a look. I think I have loads of them. I think. Or ever. Oh, it's nice to have friends, isn't it? That's nice. So yours is 10 kilogram. Did you've just told me that, didn't you? Right. Let me show you. What's your level? You have a 10k. By positive creation, by saying 10k pole, you've got a 10k fishing spinning rod, haven't you? And you can. Right, I get it. I know what you're saying. Well, that's how I started off. I've only within this last few weeks had the gold and the caliber. It's only since I started grinding bream 4 weeks ago. I've spent over 5,000 on them two reels, but it's only through grinding. That's where you get the map from. Just click there, and the map's there. You buy it, and then you press M, and you can see the map and the. Is that our cafe? Let's see what's in. We'll go and see if we can get them. I'll spin at that point. I nearly asked you, were you on all Positive Creations? You can tell I'm getting tired. I nearly asked you, can you get on Old Burg? Hey, 666 Plastic Gun, how you doing? High five. Thanks for the thanks for dropping in, buddy. Are you okay? I hope you're catching. Yeah, spin a 10k. Okay, Positive Creation. Well, I'll show you what I do on here, and you can either copy or do something different. But where I started the stream off. Let's just see what's in here. Where I started the stream off, so we can go for the 6 little perch, and but I not got the correct. Oh, 2.6 for 53. I bet that's worth nearly 53. Let's see what them are worth over here. Let's have a look. If they're not worth 53, them 3, you sell them with them, you know. Or I can fish again from. If there's enough time, I'll fish again and get the trophy. Have a look. Bream. So it's by weight. 1, 2, 3. So we've only got them 3 over 2.7. That was the problem then. So let's see what they're worth. Well, they're worth 65, you see. And they're only 53 in the shop. So, I mean, 53 in the shop, that's worth 46 on its own. So be careful if you got a trophy in, guys. Because that's the first time I've been to the cafe and got free fish and actually been less than selling them to the cafe. So you have to be careful with that. I just need to buy. I'll just catch some more 2.7. Can do that after, as long as there's plenty of time. I'm glad I checked though, because I usually just do the cafe orders, but yeah, so be careful on that. Recent cat, we did have, so 5 of them. Sorry guys, it won't take me a minute. This is just me catching up with things. So there's 7 of them. So fishing for cruising is good. 3 of them I will have. That's what I was talking about. In fact, I might show you how to get that, and hopefully we might get a big one. And I am getting tired though, so it may have to be in another stream. We'll go for them now, and we can show Positive Creation. We can show him. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was just showing. In fact, I might have been showing Positive Creations the Bream spot actually earlier on. I've not been catching. I have been catching them, but is there any peg anybody knows that is good for getting these? Because they're always coming in cafe order, and it's one fish I never seem to actually get the cafe order on. So maybe it's I'm not using the correct bait or something. I don't think we have a full net, so we don't have sell yet. Have a look. What's that net? Keep net. 37. We're all right. Excuse me, guys. Just clear my throat. Sorry about that. Okay. So, by magic, I managed to collect all my rods by resetting. So, we're just running out. How we doing for time? Now it's not the best time for pike fishing. I believe it's anything from 4 in the morning till 11 or 12, and then they go quiet, I believe. Anybody can correct me on this, please, if anybody knows the exact, if there is an exact hot times for pike. I believe it's 4 till 11 and then 6 till 11 at night, something like that. I have caught at them times. So what I usually do is just, that's where I'm going to be casting to. over there in that clear area. So let's see what I can do. Let's try this one of these. So if you're spinning positive, if you 10 here, you want your line less, your reel's 10, your rod's 10, so them are balanced, them are matched. But actually, what you've got to think, so somebody might be able to correct me again, but the reel, when I was in, the reel's about 1.5 times its clutch weight. So if you've got a 10 Siberian Sabre, it's actually closer to 15 kilogram, because it's half again, I got told, or I overheard a dev at a Q&A saying it's about 1.5, with it being decent stars, 1.5. It's clutch weight. That's not the mechanical weight of the reel. It's just what weight the actual reel will give at. The actual spool will start giving line off. The clutch can't hold, sort of thing. So you can go, if you say you had a 20 kilogram rod with the Sabre, you can go up with the Sabre and just use the drag wheel to actually set it. I think I've used, what have I used with the, I'm actually using my Sabre with that rod now, I think. Yeah. And I've got the spinning rods I used to use. Is it still here? I think I used it with this, but it's quite a heavy rod, that one. I bought these early for trolling. That's a 24, but I've used it with that. So yeah, I want to. The reason that I bought these a long time ago to do trolling on, but they're too heavy to cast. Too heavy to cast me lower lures. I won't gain any distance with them. Excuse me, I cleared my throat again. Okay, so we've got the metal. We need the black reel. That's it's a bit annoying to keep having to swap my reel over. I will get them all, you know. We'll try and get 3 of each for each rod and sort of thing eventually. I need some carp rods, that's what I'm saving up for next. 3 of them Fortuna, the MH, the big, the good ones. So I'll try and show you what I meant by fishing in the also check that you're obviously using lure rig. There's different settings once you open them up, so you'll be able to set different sort of rigs up by when you advance down here, you know. But that's fine for what we're doing. Classic leader and lure, which is, you know. So if you're fishing on your 10, your line has to be less than your 10 really. So you've your 10 reel, which is probably 16 kilogram, it might even be 18 kilogram, but on the safe side we'll say 15 kilograms. So that's 10 your rod, That's 15, but it doesn't matter. You keep this line, so maybe a 9.4 line with an 8.2 leader. So let's put although I think in fact I would use a steel leader, but still have your line less than your so you'd want a 22 leader. It doesn't matter that that's heavier than your line. Your line will still break if it's, as long as it's at least you have to watch your rod for damage, you know, so see if there's any damage and work it out, because it weakens your strength of the line. So that was 10% of a 20 line. That's 2 kilogram, isn't it? So that would only be 18 at 10%. So you'd have to go. I think I got my maths right. Tell me if I'm wrong in chat. I'm tired now. Sorry, guys. So I know I'm going on about this to it. So you've probably already set up. Yeah, that's how you set yours up. That's fine. Brilliant. So it's just the line. The line has to be less than your rod. Your reel is stronger than your rod. So you could go 20. You could get this reel with the Siberian. In fact, let's. Although I can't actually demonstrate. I was going to put the Siberian saber on this, but it's still going to be too strong a rod with it being 20. So I can't actually demonstrate it. But get a you know, get a 8.4, 8.5 or whatever, something like that. Give it enough room to snap before the rod goes. So I won't get it as close as 9.4 or anything like that. I'd probably knock another kilogram off the line. Maybe 8.2 line, snake line or power braid, 8.2, something like that. It'll get the fish in, you know. It's just them long runs. You've got to let it go, let it fight, let it tire it out. Keep it in yellow. Don't be in red all the time with your reel. And then you'll be upgrading your reels and your rods as things go on. But for basic fishing, to start off with, it's a good starting point. Where you are at now is a good starting point. Okay, stop talking and catch some fish already. Rangers would have said that if he were in chat. He's a good guy. Okay, so drag. I have this a little bit slower on the thingy, but the strength of I have it about that. Let's see. And with this spinner, we've been catching. Oh, well, that's me for next hour, isn't it? With this spinner, we've been just bringing it straight in, no stop and go, no twitching and nothing, and it's been catching. We're actually after perch now, perch to get that cafe harder. So we want about, and this is where we're at about here. Get it so you actually bring it through this clear water at this side. Let's get the right place. It's like I walked out of a different location. One thing I hate about this is not being able to put my rod straight to the water. I like putting my rod into dipping water. It's like you get that far and then the screen, you can't see what you're doing. The screen looks down to the floor, and I'd like to be able to reel with that in. But it's this area just underneath us here. You actually just drag it about. Sometimes see them. There, you see what I mean? I think that's a spawning spot. And I've seen big 7.5 kilogram, you know, just walk back a bit so that tip of your rod comes near the end. I hate that, how that does that with that screen. really gets on my nerves. I wish I'd just had my own, you know, I wish that'd stay there and the arm would move. That'd be brilliant for me. So I keep forgetting, if you're going to do your full cast, put your thumb on shift and put your thumb on shift and it does maximum cast immediately. You don't have to wait for it to go round on the clock sort of thing. Like I said, I think come 6 o'clock it'll just go and switch on, and we'll end up catching pike and perch. Yeah, I'm trying to drag that away, and it's as if it's lifting my rod up. I want it to go right down near them reeds, but when I walk back, it's not. Look, I won't get the side of them reeds. It's not letting me. But this sort of thing, watch when you come near the edge. You may get stuck if you get too close to it, but if I can demonstrate it. Not actually dragging proper because of the. I'm a bit. I need to let a little bit of line out actually. So that when you drag it, it drops a bit. Not like that. You know, so when you bring it back, just pause a bit. Let's say you're reeling it back in. Just pause a bit with it in water. I'll swap that to the. I know that's wrong, guys. I keep forgetting about that. Press B for button, and you get all your choices. I think that's good for perch actually. I select funky. These we want. These. This is what's been working good for me on this. Sorry, that was my mouse. And I use this on a bit faster. Let's have a see. But same again, no twitching. I just reel it in, and it seems good when they're on. I think they'll come on in a minute. You know, just at 6 o'clock you're probably casting and it just goes. Another thing I was going to do, if anybody's leveling up, is sometimes works for this one. Oh, I drag it about. Another thing I was going to do is do the crafted as the baits for the egg. It's not for you guys though, but it's what I was going to do in happy hour. My next happy hour was going to level. It's this what I meant. Can't show you proper, but get it to go into the actual water underneath when it comes past you. Right, 6 o'clock now. Next cast will probably go. Okay. I'm not happy with where I am. I think this might be right here now. Right, let's open it. Just feel a bit too close to it. Try that. Pressing shift while you're bringing it back in gives you speed up, as you can see it marked up there, and it does make a difference sometimes. Okay, you cast out there as well. You're not biting. You know, every day this week in real life, every time I've come to this peg on this lure, I've absolutely hammered it. I come in a stream and not much. Don't think I've got anything on it what shouldn't be on it. I think the stock oots, I'll have to just check that I've not changed the oots to big oots. But what I would try and say about this, it's not actually showing it. What I would try and say is coming to, like this, coming to the clear water, so it actually fishes through the clear water. But I'm not getting bites on this. It's surprising at this time. Maybe they'll come on a bit. Not forgetting I've thrown a load of tench. Thrown a load of tench feed in, although I've done a restart, but I don't think it gets shut of it. Maybe the tench feed has put them off. So it should be still attracting in there. Maybe I can throw one ball of... I wonder if that'd work. We've only got tension. So going off what I've learned today, throwing one ball of a different mix. So we want some sort of fishy mix to screw up with that tench mix. So let's, and if that works out how we're thinking, let's say an eel mix. Or I've got one saying pike and eel, didn't I? Let's try the pike and eel. So that would be it. Or it might be Ed's pike and eel. Let's go. Anybody sees it? Shit it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Positive Creations, I have not caught a fish yet, but once they start, the average... well, hold on, we're catching a lot of small... like eel fish oil. That's mixed, please. It's here somewhere around here. Pike and eels. Eel and pike base, let's have a see of that. Any of these should do it. So that's got red seed. So this is like me eel mix. But that's got the condensed milk on it. What's got the piece? That's a bream mix, eel mix. Right. And that's the 10. We'll try that one. So one ball of that should cancel everything else out. Let's see. Oh, but I've got that in, that's right. See how it won't. Oh yeah, it will. Right. So if it's still going off the tench, one ball of this should mess it up. Two balls should mess it up more. I'm trying to send it down the line I'm going to see if it's a pike. It should be attracted to fish oil. So that's our direction. Okay, so right, okay. So that's got all sorts, eels and stuff. So going off what we've been told, that should have cancelled the tench off and put fishy bits in there now. So let's get our rod again and pick it up. Try again. Yeah. But try something. Give that a second. We'll try something a second. Not be a minute. Oops, stiffer. Sorry for travel sick guys. I'm travel sick and shouldn't be running about like this. Let's just try here what's not had any grain baiting. Just in case. Yeah, I'm not suggesting you throw ground baiting for pike, but maybe if you're fishing with ledges with bait live baiting with the feeder rods, but apparently it should you won't believe this is what I've done, but maybe it's just a case of not having the right lure on. I'll try again, and if we'll try cast a few. Use a cat. Let me get it right there. That's where I use the cast through there. And they may be on top. I'll try some of my top water. I love top water fishing. So and some ghost bites. When you get these in, obviously you're not, you get bigger than them in, but if I can get down that's where I cast. That's what they're doing there. Let's hope it's not the glitch. This might be the glitch. Unless it's, oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, come and took it and then let go. I want messing about with it all the way in then. You might take top water on this spot. Try top water if you've not fished with top water. Have you used top water? Hello Valkyrie. Hi. Are you okay? Are you catching? Welcome to the stream. I'll just press. I'll just right click and put it translate to English. Hey. Right, basic lures unlocked at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Basic lures. Basic lures. So spinners. Spinners. You've probably got spinners on. Let's have a look. Sorry. So basic spinners. Some of these. I think are basic spinners. You can have a try. Like I said, that one's a good, and it's fully a light one. But it does do good. Let's see. I might get stuck on that. Might get stuck on the. I have this a bit, so let's try it at this speed. A bit fast that. Let's slow it down a bit. Actually gone a bit late now. Did you? I'm sure I've caught fish through the night, but it's more of I'd be on bream now usually. But you think you catch perch and stuff, and you know. Let's go back to the other side. Yeah, very good day, thank you, Valkyrie. Yeah, doing good. We actually fished this area weed on worm, and we were getting all sorts of things. Just have to see if we can catch something. Right. Maybe it's not park time now. Maybe I should go on to the other rods really. But you've seen a little bit of. I'll try after the. I'll try at 4 o'clock with just normal lures. That's 15.4 usually does good. They've all been using the floating one, but the sinking one used to be the main bait. The sinking one. Oh, actually, I might be casting something a bit heavy. Actually, I'll have to be careful. Actually, it's like there's a weight problem with this lure. I'll have to be careful I don't get something too big. Yeah, foot watch for that. Take into account what grams your float rod is, your spinning rod is. Make sure you keep the lures under, you know, say it's from 7 to 40 gram. That's where your lures should be. This is probably I may have picked the 15 one up instead of the. Let's have a look which I've got. Oh yeah, I've picked the 15 up. It's a lot heavier. 30 gram. I'm right on my limit actually. I'm taking the risk of casting and breaking the rod. I didn't notice that, so always be aware of that. Right, I need to take that up without casting again, and I don't want reel and cast with it, you know, to try and break it. But here we go. So We tried them, haven't we? Okay, what I'm going to do is just cast them other lures out we can spin in the other side. The 2 location elements. Right. Quickly, if we can quickly get these set up. We wanted the black reel. I thought I got all these set up. I put it on this one, didn't I? Okay, I'll show you that again if it's not. Valkyrie, I am talking to you. Maybe you can't hear me. I don't type to people because I'm talking on the so right, I'll give you one more chance and Valkyrie's getting a bit upset that I'm not talking to them. Just relax, Valkyrie. All I'm doing is doing a bit of a chill, chill video. I don't type. All right. Well, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. I thought you were being a bit with all that 4 sentences. Why don't you talk to me? I would have took it as a troll or a bot, sort of thing. So you didn't need to like. You ask a question and I will try and answer it as soon as. Okay, maybe. I think. Okay. There is actually what language? What's your nationality, Valkyrie? Are you Russian? There is. If you look at YouTube, there is. Sorry. There is one very good person who looks like your sort of name on YouTube, and maybe that's, that maybe you'll learn more from them if you can't get it from me just typing. Maybe if I shut up and just Okay, sorry guys. Valkyrie's not quite understanding what we're doing, so all I can suggest is she. Oh, sorry, I'm saying she. Don't think it is a she. All I can suggest is Russian. Okay, well, let's have a see if there's any Russians on. Wait. Back to stream. I'll be a minute, guys. I'm just trying to find a stream. What Russian? Let's see, Russian fish 4. And Russian. German, French. You got German, French, and there's no Russian people. Hold on, there might be more. No Russian people streaming. There's Russian. There we go. This'll help Valkyrie. Have I lost my chat? Oh, are you girl? Oh. I need to show the person. I need just to show Valkyrie how I got to that website, and she can let's just have a see. This is. I hope I'm okay doing this. This is YouTube, and let's see. If I go back, let's have a see. Go back. Fishing for Russian. Maybe copy that one there. And we'll paste that in our chat. That should help Valkyrie. think she's Russian. So hopefully that's helped. Hopefully that's helped Valkyrie to see somebody who's in Russian. That's on Twitch. Reply. It should be the right time for spinning again for God, I didn't know for positive creation. It should be spinning time for showing a few lures and techniques. Yeah, I know, I'm going now, mate. Sorry about all this. Just trying to help the people who come in who they only need to, a point towards, she's on YouTube and Twitch streamers are live. I just put the link in for them. Okay, back to the game. Come on, guys, let's catch some fish. Okay, did I have the match? So we're actually fishing with people who should we try? I think you should be able to buy these, so we'll try that again on the early day. Have we got the right? Let me have a look what's happening. Oh no, I know what I've done. It's okay, I know what I've done. Pick up. No, I don't know what I've done. I pinched me reel again into. Let's see, it's there. I really do need to not stream when I'm tired. Okay, so we're on lure we're fishing again. We've got a speed of 11 and we'll try and catch a fish. Let's try over there. So we're using just basic lures, casting out, and we'll just try and bring it back slowly. We're actually after some perch. I might. We did get a bite on the other side, didn't we? That actually lifted out at water then, so that might be still a bit too fast. I usually do stop and go or something like that, but with this lure I've found that just reeling it in, I mean it's not showing me now, but just reeling it in, it actually caught fish. It still seems a bit fast, that, you know. This will get, if you this will get your I'm wasting my happy hour. What I was supposed to be doing in my happy hour is upgrading all these. I was going to do a mad grind for egg dough. I got all the parts in, and I would go and do the mag grind, and it's supposed to be really, really fast. I don't know whether you guys know, I don't think you were in chat, but you know how you click that and then you have to jump to here to click that and then go back to here. I've showed some of you, but if you go out of here and go to your graphics just for a temporary and go to video and go to the scale and put the scale up to 1.5 and apply, it makes everything bigger. But what it does do is when you go to your crafting that you're trying to do fast, it lines it up, not perfectly, but enough to baits, isn't it? Enough to be able to do click above each other. Right, see how where that is? On the edge there's a crossover. I don't know what's up with that. There's something wrong with, oh, it's sped up then. I don't know why it took that long. I think can you see where that crosses over? There's a tiny little square there at the end. I'll not do the grinding now. I've not a clue why it's doing that. That must be something in game. So that's not going to be fast at all. I don't know why that's doing that. Let me come out of it again and try again. Go back in it. I'm not going to be doing this all the time, guys. I'll just try and show you something. It usually goes a lot faster than that, so my resources must be really slow or something. That's better. Right. That's what I mean, like that, guys. You know, you can do probably 3 times faster now, but you gotta get it so your mouse and your hands comfy. And I won't keep doing this, guys. I'm just showing you. Okay, so I could stop there. But can you see that little bit of a square there? If you put your mouse there, it does it all in line with each other. So maybe if you've got a lot of grinding to do, that's an option for you. And then to put it back, you just come out and just go back to your graphic, back to your video, back to your scale, put it to 1, and then apply, and everything's back to normal and okay. And you're back fishing. So that might save you many hours, and so you know, don't know why I'm not catching on this. This is usually the absolute mega pike spot. Maybe speed up a little bit. Okay, well we're moving. We'll move while we're not having bites, because we can go other places. Try this one. So what weight was that? I never checked it. I have to be careful. Usually I've been using these rods and spinning and never had to worry about it. That's a 9.4, so we're okay there. I need to, that's what I need to do. I need to press U and just put that into there, and then I'm right then. Okay. Let's see if we can do a stop and go. Or a jig step, should I say. Okay, let's try something else. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Press the B button. B for button. They're all there. These are... let's see, what have we got? I've heard that's good on other waters. Let's have a try and see what we get. Hopefully we get some perch. We're after perch, actually. It's only small, so you'd rather be okay with that one. It's casting for edge of that reed there. Speed and try the speed up. And up. Okay. Oh, I'm alright. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Thank you guys too. Helping out in chat. And no problem, mate. I've got about it was, you know, the guy who kept asking in chat, am I showing you the carp spot? And he sent me the lure. He's actually a very nice man, and he actually paid. I can't afford premium, and he's actually. I've got 2 weeks left, so I've used 2 weeks up. So I've got another 14. Well, maybe 13 now. Another 13 happy hours. So hopefully we'll be able to. So. What's your name in game? Positive Creations. Have you got that lure, Positive Creations? What's your level? Can it let you use that one? Seems to be okay, and it's not getting too big, you know. But if you've not got the silver for it, I don't mind sending it you. You know, and I'll buy another. You know, don't be scared of dragging it around for a bit, because they spawn on it. You know, they actually, you know, you don't have to be thinking. You could just drop it in there, and not sure if it'll do it, but you know, you might be able to bring it to here, drop it down, and then if we can get another. Speed it up a bit. If you're bringing it in pretty slow and then you press shift, it does the speed up, which you see how fast that we're going. You don't have to keep it pressed too long, you know, just a second or so will make such a difference. In fact, we're going very, very fast then. try another. And again, I keep forgetting about that. I think red's good for. Let's try it. I just said red. I won't try that one, but let's try. These are the same part of this set, so apparently they're very good. One person said this one was very good, so let's just cast it and see what we do. What we on, and try a bit slower. Seems to be coming in very fast at the moment. They're not big enough then, are they, for what we're after? For pike, actually, my goodness. For pike, actually, have we got any? These actually, what what you make, I've actually caught. See if I've got a nuke on them. What size nuke have we got on them? What weight are they actually? Might be too heavy. Yeah, they're too heavy. Let's have a see that one. Yeah, I can't cast them. I best not cast that in, said, what's that to? Let's try that one. Old spinner lure. I think this is from the back of the. This is a spinner from the free from. Let's see if I catch a picture on it or something. It's the free one from the back of the cottage. I should have changed the hook actually. Probably hook up to something and the hook will smash. Probably. Speed it up a little bit. But you would have thought the first thing in game, it would have been programmed to actually catch something. Okay, so at the moment you don't have top water. Let me just see if I can see if they're on top. Let's just see if they're on top. I know I shouldn't be doing it that way. Let's just try one of my top water just to see if they're on top. That's the 4 until I got 2 of them. Let's just see. I can show you my top water method, like and. So you can't really see it out there, but I've got it's just coming there, and you just do this. But what I do, see how we're bringing it a long way then? What I do is point nearly at it, so it's not dragging it. See how far it's dragging it? But what I do is I put the reel up. Probably doesn't even have to be that high. Put the reel up and I just don't do the right mouse button. I just press the left button as fast as I can. You see how it's actually hardly moving now, and it's just twitching and making a radar pool sort of thing. There, I can see it come up. Do you see it then? caught a chub. Maybe you could get that big chub, you know, the 4-pound one. The 4. I'll try and do it closer than you can see what it's doing. Let's have a see if we can see it again. Like fly fishing, really, you know. But if you use this on Curry Lake, it's an absolutely fantastic way of fishing, especially if you can see them come for it. Like that there. You see that pike under there? There you go. Yeah, actually can see them coming for it, with it being clear. Try again. It's a shame the trees are there. I should have seen that then. I think. Let's have a see. Keep it. It's a bit hard to keep right angle and keep it. Right, it's there. Just watch that. Once you get it in shade, you can actually see the actual fish coming. Not too good over lilies. It seems to actually not vibrate as much. Let's go on the other peg and see. I think there's a longer cast from the other side. Sorry about this, guys. But it might, if you've never messed with top water, that might just give you the. Let's see where I can cast where I've got a clear run. I'm alright there, I can do that. Let's have a see. Oh, well done, Positive Creations. That's brilliant. You keep catching, you're catching okay. Let us know what you're catching and what size they are, and well done. When you're casting, if you pull the shift and you want it to go full power, if you watch the rings, I'm pressing the left button now. That's... I think it worked. That should have done a full cast. Right, let's see if there's anything on top water here. Yeah, I like this sort of fishing, me. You can sometimes when it's coming closer, you can see them actually come and take it. Sometimes the stock's more devastating than the actual movement. Just that pause sometimes triggers them. Same with underwater lures as well. It's good fun, isn't it? You know. It's a bit awkward with the weed, you know. That might not actually work very well. Can you see over the weed? It's a bit. It will be putting a few little things out, but not as good as it does on top of the. Let's see if it'll have something to come through and bite it off top. Okay. And you guys with these casting rods, who can cast a lot further, with the lighter lures, you want to get on these and cast these out as far as you want and bring them back like this, and you get plenty of fish. I think we have more. I'll go back now. I just wanted to try, just in case something comes at top. But there is another one what I've not actually tried after this one. We'll just have a try at that as well. I think it's this here. Let's have a look. Made myself travel sick again then. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I keep walking in water. What am I trying to do? What about here? It's alright here, doesn't it? If I get out water. What the heck? Right here. This'll do here. Side of that rock. This side of that rock. And I'm clear. There we go. I know I'm standing in water, I shouldn't be. But try here. We could change that as well. I know you've not got that at the moment. Wow, were you catching grass carp? Wow. Really? That's good to know. Thanks for that positive creations. I didn't pick it up, did I? Well, I'm doing that. I've got it on quick. Let's try it side of that. That looks good. If it'll go near it. Right. So. And when you get a bite, you'll see the line go tight, you know, if you can't see the actual lure. I let the line drop, that's what gives it the flick. If it's not doing the flick, you can hold the rod up a bit higher to get that drop of line. We can try another one. We've got some the pepper we're using. You could try this is my favourite for curry. What weight is it? 22. That's within my weight, isn't it? So try that one. I think it's within my weight. Yeah, no marks on the, but it should cast a bit further, this one. That's good all the way up there, isn't it? You see, so you can fish in that all up there. Let's speed it up a bit more. Do it the way we are doing it. And you can see it's walking the dog on the... Feels a bit heavy actually, as if the... I know they're all a little, but... Well, that is a little pike, isn't it? Little jack pike. start dropping the line. That's right, I will flick it. That's how it's supposed to be, like that. That's my technique. The actual line does the flick and drop, so it's not coming so far. And you'll see the line tension up. It'll go like that if you get a fish on it. Right, like on Curie, it's all clear, and you can actually see the fish even from that distance. You see the fish actually come up and take it. Oops, sorry guys. But then. I want to thank you guys who are still in stream, who sat with us. You're awesome. I really appreciate it. If there's anything you'd like me to work on, at the moment we're... hello Mystic Night, how are you doing? On the yellow hopper, okay. I don't know whether it's with me throwing a load of Tench ground bait, but the actual main pike spot seems a bit off today. Unless it's a weather thing, you know. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yellow hopper. That one. With the big one. I'll try the big one, that helps me cast a bit further. Right over there. Let's the game walk the dog, yeah. Can we get a little perch then? I think we'll do. I might put it. This felt a bit heavy then. It weren't doing the actual splash and drop sort of thing. It's as if my line's not heavy enough to do the actual drag and drop sort of thing. All I'm doing is click, 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 and that gets the dog on speed of 50 sort of thing. But it's not bringing it in. If I show you how much gets brought in on normal sort of settings, it's I'll do a proper cast and slow the actual reel down to probably where I would actually see. I think it was probably now. Oops, sorry guys. So fishing it normal, I'm not sure. I think my rod might be a bit too tough to. I know it's doing it there. But this is how you'd bring it in. You might slow it down a bit, but it's something like it's like a waltz really. It's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, you know. But see how much it drags when it gets close in. I don't like that. I know it's a hopper, but I don't like the actual jump. If I show you that with the speeded up one now, well, you've seen it, haven't you guys? So I don't know how to show it again, but you can make it last twice as long. The weed. If it's a little fish, you can speed reel. I don't think it's so big, but you saw it come up. Do you see the ring and the line move to the left? You know, see, I mean, it didn't even feel like that then. But it's good fun because it's like fly fishing really to me. So if you hold your rod up a bit, that dropping is what's actually, you know, you're reeling and then letting it drop. That's what's making it not go so far. Still, if you look at the actual power bar, it's actually saying walking the dog, even though I'm only pressing left button. But I love this method on Curie. I told you that before. Sometimes just stopping, you get them come like a fly. Or when you just start up after you've been stopped for one I catch on. Sorry for the screen. One I catch on is these I've been catching on this one. Dreamer 5. Like a fish. Oh, I best check whether it's in me. I think they're light, but I'll just check that again. Screamers. I was fishing them on me heaviest. What are they? Oh, I'm fine. They're 9.8. I've not done any. That looks like it's got a different sort of hook on, but I've not. All these are stock hooks. If you see it catch, it's how you buy it in shop. So it's like we're losing our light, but we'll just have a little with this. It moves a bit, displaces a bit more water. So I go a bit slower with this one. But I have done good with it. I've had a 9.5, and unfortunately I've not had, I think that's the biggest pike I've had, I think. Have a quick check. Is it there? 6. Oh, it's fishing tip, that's how you do it. Not many filled. we're not fishing for a while. I'm looking for pike, isn't it? Is it alphabetical, this? It must be. Pike could be over here then. Pike. Oh, there we are. 9.3. I thought I caught bigger, but mustn't have done. Although all my records are empty, except, well, I'm saying all my records are empty. This must be how I've got it. I thought I caught more than these. But these are Volkov fish, so maybe it's right. I'm trying to think of an easy gotcha up here. I was thinking of something that what I've caught that might not be on here, you know. No, the wrong one. Okay, so I need to get a trophy pike then, don't I? Okay, guys. I think what I'll do now is where is your main pike area? All right. Well, I don't usually fish this part. But it's not for saying it's not got pike in. I've not fished here, so I'll probably spend my main pike area is there's one what I like, and then there's one what seems to be the main area. I don't get stuck again. This is my favourite one. Look at this. This is my favourite one, in between this and that stone. But I get here so I can cast through that gap quickly. So this is where I usually fish on this peg. It's through that gap to the reeds, cross back to the front of these trees in the water, to the rock on the other side, and to the edge of the island. Sorry guys, if that's a bit the reeds. Oh, they're the reed. So like that across to there. That's where I cast. Not got all the way, but how we doing for speed? If it's on full power, it's too fast. For me, anyway. So this is my favourite spot, and I think it's not the main spot for other people. Sorry guys. Cast through that cat. Oh, that's the glitch, guys. You see it? Looks like I've got a fish on. And there may be a fish on, but it's not as big as it's saying it is. You see what it's doing though? It's saying there's no power on the... But if you watch me... See my reel spool? It's proper damaging my reel when it does it. But you can see it's taking line and everything. and sometimes it comes out with nothing on it. I'll walk this way. Sometimes it comes out with nothing on it, and sometimes it comes out with a little 600-gram fish on it. But you can see it, look at that. Looks like you got a fish. And then this comes in. How embarrassing is that when you're on stream, you know? Look at that. I was fighting it for 40 minutes. It were all of 340 gram. So just be aware there's a glitch there on that. And the other place is this is the main place. Actually, this next place is becoming the place on the water for me. That hole there, in there for tench, 12 species at least, just with worm, nature worm. I'll actually fish half an hour in there, and you'll not believe the fish what come out of there. But for piking, this is the best spot I've found on Old Burg. It's not that I found it, it's where I've been pointed to. Drang and other good fishermen have pointed me to this spot. So I sometimes fish along the edge of this weed bank here on the water side of it, and through the weed sometimes. But let's just cast a couple of casts and then I'll just we'll end the stream as we started with no bites. And keep doing that, and it's really, I've never had that glitch. So if you do get the glitch, well, you can always is it Alt F4 or something, but you can always like press escape and go to the game, and if you hold shift it does a quick restart. You know, but it's not with breaking or losing a lure. If ever you're stuck, just restart the game, you don't lose anything, you get your lure back. So it's no use all this tugging what might break gear or snap the line. You might as well just restart. What is it, something like 30 seconds and you're back in the game at the fort. Not with that's what I suggest anyway, guys. That's what I suggest. I cast over well, that's probably my second favourite spot for casting, over there. And I have been catching without twitching actually, so on this spot. But for the last day on here, it's not actually, that seems a bit fast. I mean, it just feels faster sometimes when you go on. When you go on a different peg, I call them pegs. You might call them spots or coordinates. I call them like fishing spots or fishing pegs. We call them pegs because they peg out the numbers for fishing match. But I've been catching without doing the twitching. And I won't say I catch a lot through the night at all. So maybe it's an early morning thing. But fishing to this gap here, do a pause and that. Okay. So this is the. I'd usually cast if I rear Mystic Nightmare. I stand a bit to the side and I cast. You just about see the edge of the island. I cast for there, but with not having points. I think I followed your skill suggestions, and I cast there, but sometimes it goes to the right, but that one went to the left for some reason. Me try and play towards your slice, sometimes go straight on, sort of thing. But really, I've been catching down. You know where the glitch would be? The glitch would probably be through them reeds to there, and that's where a lot of the bites come from, down the edge. But I think you have to wait till probably, you know, morning. What time is it? Oh, probably 4 o'clock onwards. We probably catch quite a few fish here. Well, that's how I fish here. I was fishing on 16 before to catch, and I was on 25. So. Sometimes it seems fast and sometimes it seems slow when you're bringing it in. And across there to that trunk, that tree trunk, sorry. Yeah, it's a good tip that saves all the tugging away and damaging stuff. Just get you know. I mean, if you got good RNG and you're having a really, really good day, it's better not to reset that and give it a good, you know, but don't break the line. If you can't get it off, my suggestion is do the reset. Right, it's just turned 4 o'clock. Have they switched the switch on? What you start catching now? Although that's what I was saying, Mystic. This is usually a fisher cast. Usually fisher casts with this lure. Little ones, big ones. Well, by big, I mean up to 6.5, 7.5 kilogram. But it just seems off today. So I'll do another couple of casts and I'll bang. That's the place I use the weights. Let's try that other one just in case before we give it up as a bad job. This one has been doing well, catching bigger fish, but I don't know how good it is under the. Well, I have caught on it underneath the weed. I just usually bring it in a bit and then let it sink a bit and then bring it in again. Is there a correct time for fishing for pike, Mystic Nightmare, if you're still here? They spawn here. I've caught so many fish just under feet here. I just think they're off on this spot. Maybe it is because I threw a lot of tench feeding. Maybe. Put it down a bit. Maybe it's 6 o'clock, what time they set their alarms for. Maybe. Over there. They're not in here, are they? Maybe it's because there's a big swarm of, not swarm, shoal of tench in this area here, maybe. Okay guys, I'm going to leave the spinning now. Hope that's enough for you on the spinning positive creations. Oh, are you going? Well, we've timed it perfect then. Yeah, thanks for all the chat and everything, and hope to see you dropping again. Hope that was enough for get you going on the. Good luck with your leveling on your spinning. See you, positive creations. Thanks for joining us. Bye. Okay, so I can get the reel off this now. I can if I throw it away. We've had some nice people in chat and watching watching the stream. Appreciate everybody who's there and is watching the stream. Much appreciated, guys. We just have to swap our reels back. We want that, and we wanted it on this one, I think, Minter. Yeah, put it on there. Okay, so this is where we have to be careful with our mix. I did make a lot of the mix. Mystic Nightmare, you know about, I don't think you was in earlier when we were talking about, if you're still here that is, we were talking about the attraction radius of different ground bait, and we got talking about how one ground bait can cancel another out. And Drang come into the conversation, into the stream, and kindly give us his knowledge on what he'd been talking to a developer about. The reason he was asking a developer was it wasn't very explanatory on that area where one cancels out another, a change of ground bait. And what Drang said was the game will see another ground bait as a different ground bait, even if it's got the same ingredients, if it's not the same quality of ground bait. So a Bream stock mix of ground bait, 10 out of 10, if you threw an 8 over it, would wipe out the 10s, and it would see it as not the same ground bait. So it's not only if you get a different ingredient, or what Drang mentioned was having the ingredient. Say you put maggots and bloodworm in a mix and used exactly the same base and attractor liquid for the make. If you got, even though they're the same ingredients, if you got maggots in 2 and bloodworm in 1 on one ground bait, and then bloodworm in, you know, opposite way around, it would see them as, even if they were the same quality of ground bait and the same ingredients but just a different way around, it would see them as different. And the reason I'm saying that, you could throw 10 balls of grade 10 in and throw another one over the top of it once you've used them 10 up of 9, and it would immediately wipe all the 10 quality of ground bait out. So maybe set your ground baits so that you can say, well, for this evening I'm just using this section, and until I've used all that up with all 3 and the throwing in or the slingshot all from the same one, until I've used all that up, I don't move or don't throw anything else in. And I think that's the way to go for me now anyway. That is what I'll be doing. So so we want the same with each one. So I'll be working this way, going that way, and so I'll pick that with the first one. I go back and pick tuna feeder. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go Tench and go to the end one and pick the same one, and I'm going to go to my rod 3 and pick firstly click that when here. I won't bother, as long as they were Tench I weren't bothering, but if they're different quality it sees them as a different bait, and it's one's cancelling the other out, you see. So you're only actually having one attractor in if you put 3 of different qualities in. So I want that one on that, and then this is the harder bit. I want to go to this and pick, no, I'm not using that, am I? Well, I can do it because no, it's too close, so I don't do that. So it needs to be a 10 Tench anyway. That's my criteria. So the other way of doing it was, I want to go down here to Tench, which is near the bottom, and I'm looking for the end one, Tench, that one. I'm going to put that into there, and I don't use anything else except these. But what I will do is, in fact, I'll cast in first, just in case they're already there feeding. So give ourselves enough room to put 3 rods out. It's something like this, the angle I usually go at. And rod 1. That's not rod 1. Well, it is, but it shouldn't be. That's what I meant to say. We want that. Oh, I'm not in the right place. What's going on? Stop. Here we go. This is it. Not a 1, 2, but a 1. And them are correct. Right. That again. Okay. We need to do the. That's the drag on it. Mate, and I do, with this being the longer, excuse me guys, just need to cough. I'm sorry for any guys who've been waiting for streams and stuff. I've been a bit poorly for the last week or so. Well, I've been poorly since February, with my chest and a wheeze on me as I breathe. It's not COVID, it's something what's just my lungs are a bit knackered, and I don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life, and it's just something what's just, you know, I'm been a bit asthmatic and it's got a bit worse. sort of thing. But I've just been a bit ill. I've had 2 courses of antibiotics. It's not really shifted it, so I may have to go back to doctors and just check. But it gave me a cough. The not being able to clear my chest as I was talking, it was making me cough every second. So I couldn't really come on and stream and be muted all the time and breaking up the conversation and stuff. I could have come on and muted and just fished, I suppose, because I was fishing. Casting and catch a fish already, everybody's saying, when was the last time I caught a fish? Seems like days now. Let's go. So this is you don't need to do all that. In fact, I'll recast that because it doesn't have to go that far. I will show people. I'm just fishing over the hole, and then let's see if we can put it. So we can't put it down there, so we'll just move to the side a bit, and we can. So that's good. I've not closed that off. Okay, and that's about where I'm fishing. And then we'll just move to. Did I move to the side? I may have moved to the side. Rod 2, and this should be set up actually. Let's have a see. No, it's not. Might have done a restart, what I forgot about. I did, didn't I? Okay, so something around there. And I do this one for 7 because it's a shorter rod. So 8, 7, like that, and try to get it somewhere close to that. So we can't go there. Go back a bit, and we can. That's good too. This is rod 3, and we want to them again. And I put this one to 8, maybe 9 actually. I'll put this one to 9 because it's a very small rod. But we can put it across and get it in the hole, that sort of thing, you know. Okay, no bites yet, but I can promise you, when it's on, it'll absolutely. We'll start it off with too far. Start it off with a few of these. So somebody said, I heard it with 2.4 radius of 2.4 radius of. Right. Hopefully they'll come on, and we may have to just wait a bit. Maybe it has been overfed. Maybe that's what's stopping the pike. It might have just killed the spot, but it'll be the first time I have actually messed the spot up by overfeeding. And at the rate I were going, it won't be overfeeding because I didn't know the bit about. Where am I now? I can't get that. Can't take that out. I'm sure that were a bite. Maybe it was me moving me. Honest guys, don't. If I don't catch, please don't not fish this. You must give it a go because it's absolutely. It's like catching the bream on super active. For every time you get a bite, you don't know what sort of species. I've had over 12 different species out with this method. That might be a little rougher rod. Believe it or not, they actually get on these as well. So it may be a slow start for us. It's a fantastic Gibel spot. So I think once we start getting these going in, they'll pick up. There we go. Gonna be a big tench. There you go. See? That's not big tench, but you get what I mean. I have had a trophy out of here. Let me show you. This is exactly this. Well, sorry, I have caught a 4.2 on worm. This was caught here. I was just trying me. I just unlocked Chodrig, and I fished with the pop up with the well, it tells you Tiger Nut 10 pop up with a natural flavour yellow sweet corn, artificial, and it's from here. I was fishing exactly like this. Anybody wants to see? Well, you should probably know where I am fishing. It's C3, C2, sorry, and is it C2? Yeah, C2. I've been saying C3. I've been counting them and saying C3. So it's actually, people are thinking I'm on the island. I think I've got a boat to it. So that's where I'm fishing. But once this gets going, watch this, guys. If it starts in the next few minutes, it is absolutely brilliant fishing. And I've put boilers in here as well. Put boilers in, and I've had a 2. Well, I was showing you that one. I've had a over 2 kilogram trophy Gibel from here. And keep them going in. But I got seen off. That means I got snapped. But it shouldn't have. I'd actually wore it out, and it was coming back in. It had gone. I ran up there, and I had 2/3 of my line out, so it was over 200 yard out. But I'd actually started reeling it back in, and it was in the yellow at the time, and it just said your line had snapped, and I don't know why actually, but it must have just been, the worm must have just been below, but it never went to red and then snapped. It just stayed in yellow, and then, so I don't know whether it were a glitch or nothing, but it was a very big fish. I've managed to get, you know, big fish in, but that seemed even bigger. I know it's one of them fisherman stories. Yeah. We believe you. Thousands wouldn't. But believing it, well, I was showing you the actual settings. This is my biggest rod, but don't worry about the rod. You can fish in it with bream sort of stuff at the moment with these. We do get carp in here a lot, but at the moment that's what I'm fishing on. I've got this fluorocarbon, and that's how I'm fishing. But you could fish heavier, but I don't think it. But S3 one Artuk or 1 Oak, I've had rough and a 20 gram bleak on that hook, on that worm. So you know, this looks a good Gibel. Oh, this looks a good carp. I mean, it looked like a Gibel when it were on its belly. I might have been on about that other rod actually. This looks a good Gibel. Oh, it looked grey and round. That's how the well, that sounds like me, grey and round. But like I said, we do get carping because of the corn in the cornflower. Is it cornflower for the Tench? I think they both have corn in it, the attractant. But it's good fun. I don't have to do much of this to keep the stream going for you guys. I'd like you, if you're not tired, and get in this peg and have a go yourself on worm. It's good fun, it really is. Need to come to the side so I can. That's not tension yet, is it? If I sound like I'm whispering, say, what's he saying? I can't hear him. I'm talking to myself, guys. If I say, right, put that reel on there, put that reel there. That's not for you. That's me talking to me. So I do apologise. I do a bit of that. I just cough. Excuse me. Just clearing my throat. I just mute when I do. If it makes a noise when I mute, I do apologise. Not the cough, the actual button of the mute. Okay, back again, guys. If it goes like you're not catching on a certain rod, or you waiting ages and not having any bite, just bring them out, because the Chinese sleepers here, bleak and rough, what don't move the rod tips or anything. Or it's just gone a bit quiet. If there's nothing on them, if I bring them out and throw them back in, I'm actually putting 6 bars of ground bait in, because I'm actually using. Oh, see that? Then it bumped it. It was on and then come off. I don't usually get them with these hooks. They're usually brilliant. But maybe I just. You could see it when it took it down. It didn't actually take it. You know, the rod stayed like. But I do have. If anybody's not seen me set up, I've got these in. It was for a casting reason. I think I was trying to cast them quite a way. So, oh no, that's not the same actually. Let me have a look. I wonder if that makes a difference. Well, it shouldn't do, should it? Let me have a look at this one. Oh no, ignore me. I'm talking about something else. Where it said 2 portions. Maybe. What were it? What had the inlines on? Oh, it's these. It's the Bream ones. You see the Bream ones? To reach. Somebody told me it was 25 meters and I couldn't reach, so I put these on and it actually reached, because I was trying to cast. That's what I was doing. I put 30-gram cages on and I couldn't reach. Somebody told me 25 meter clip and I couldn't reach the 25. So when I put the I picked a heavy one in mid-range, and once I put the 90s on, it's actually got 2 balls of ground bait in, guys. Good for feeding bream. When I put this on, it reached it easy. I could see it bottom out. You know, when it gets to the distance, I could see the line go tight, and so always, if you try and cast a long way and you're not, have a look at your actual gram size. That's the lowest you won't be casting, and that's the highest within that range, you know. And that's what I thought I'd got on here actually, but no, it was on the Bream ones. Okay. That went a long way. Have I got... Let me just check this again. I think I was doing this to 8 once. It just seemed a long way. Where's that? All that way. It just seemed to go a bit too far then. Let's have another try. Better. But it's not fishing red out. Yeah, I'm going through it. I know you guys are going now. What's he doing? Throwing all that. But it may bring them on, it may stump them. So just have a few goes and give it a try. And if you've knocked them off by putting more feeding, that's gone too far. Something like that. Obviously the ones were in the centre are one more. Right, the ones what are in the centre. But honestly, get them biting on all. Maybe this has got a Chinese sleeper on because I've not had a bite on this for a bit. But like, no, nothing on. Best to make sure though if you've not had a bite for a while. And when you're casting it, that's a new try, you know. I think that was me, that guys. Trying to tension this rod. But I have been running around the corner of the water, having to catch up with some of the bigger carp you do get with these worms on. You know, so you know, fish accordingly. If you've got light line, don't be scared of snapping the line. And you know, if you need to slap, if it's running your reel and there's no way of stopping it, you press X and keep hold of it while the actual, it's like one of the leveling, it's like the mechanic of it when it's creating baits. It just does a timer on a circle. You just hold the X down and then when it reaches the full circle it will say your line's been cut. But it'll save you breaking any reels and rods that way, you know. I think this wants to go. I'm going to just do that and see if there's anything on it by pressing R, and there's not, so I'll put it back down and just tension it up again. Okay guys, I'm not going to do much longer. I'm going to fish a bit longer myself, but I don't want to bother you guys. This is where we started the stream about. Well, we're doing an half-hour stream, so I don't know how far over that I've gone, but I'm sure it's more than 2 hours. It's probably 6. But it's been good fun, and we've had some cracking. We've had some real nice characters, and well, not characters. That's the wrong word. We've had some real good people in chat and stuff. This looks a nice Tench. Still, but you can see we're getting them in on worm and stuff and that. And I know I shouldn't be swinging about like that, but it's really good. And the Tench do get really. I think we had. Well, I had. I think over a couple of nights session. I think I had over 50 Tench, you know, of decent size in my net, you know. There's a Chinese sleeper, what I mentioned. Sometimes that doesn't even move the. Sometimes it doesn't even move the. Doesn't even sound the bell. That's not that. No. There we go. so you've got four. We showed you 3 or 4 good places to get the cafe orders. We didn't manage to get the perch one. What we mentioned we would try for. Or did we? We have a few perch. How many have we got? Let's have a look. It was the perch we come for. Look at the different species we've got, guys. Although I might have had a few of them before we started. But, oh, we might... I think it was over... May only have one of them in it. I think these are too small. Could have struck at that one. Gone now. But yeah, I'm glad I'm back. I might have brought that in a bit tougher. I'm glad I'm back playing the game, guys, because I left the game for about 4 years. I got introduced to Elite Dangerous. I think I've mentioned it to most of you guys before. And I loved Elite Dangerous, and I did like Russian Fishing 4, but I just burnt myself out. I was grinding and I was buying all them top water lures, so as I were making 50 silver, I was buying a lure what was 50 silver. You know what I mean? So I was just getting nowhere. So I burnt myself out. I managed to get 1 gold reel and a few things, but I started 4 weeks ago on level 24 with nothing really. 3 rods. Well, I had more rods. But just these rods, I've actually bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rods I've bought, and spent. I bought 1 gold reel and 1 HSV caliber. Is it reel? I think they can. Oh no, it's not. It's not small enough. I bought a bait bucket, a boilie crusher, bought leader pliers, to make the leader. I bought loads of ground bait, I've maxed me, I've done my ground bait to 100%. What else have I bought? I've helped a few people, about 4 people, buying them out to fish exactly the same as I do once they get to Old Burg, so that they're actually fishing on the same outs as me, which is quite expensive. So I ended up spending up again. But I'm loving it now. I'm actually liking the game even more than I did before, which is great. I used to play, before I played Fishing 4 in Russian, I played probably 4 years before that, constantly, every day for 4 years, played Fishing Planet, which I think I'm on level 54, I think. Or I've not played that for at least 4 years. Something like that. I think I went back in one summer just to get the what would it be? You get the sword and you get the blazer, I can't think of the event now. You end up going in a galleon and getting a sword. What actually is a fishing rod. Anyway, you guys who don't know what I'm talking about, but I love fishing games and I'm really happy I'm back in here, and the mechanics of this with the lines and the reels and the rods are brilliant. A lot better than the lines in in Fishing Planet, in my opinion, that is. Sometimes that's all it needs, you know, just a little touch to actually get them going again. Hello, King of Kings. How you doing, mate? Yeah, good point. The Captain Lockheed. How you doing, mate? Yeah, that's in fact that's a really good. I've been telling everybody don't do that. You know, I've been telling everybody don't if you get stuck with a spinner, don't start your line. Is it Alt F4 or just restart the game, press escape? And I never thought of the spooling the reel as the same option. Maybe I'm tired or something, but I actually didn't think of that. How are you doing, Captain? You catching? Good to see you. I think there was a roach. I'm going to run to the cafe just to see if I've got enough for the put order what we did and see if anything else has changed, because I know we need the bream. I think I need another 2.7 bream or a couple of 2.7 bream. It's a late one for me, Captain Lockheed. Oh, you got Bamford, didn't you? Bamford signed himself for 6 year. So you've got yourself a good striker for 6 year. We were rubbish today. Yeah, well, I need to go to bed and then I can. I'll only have a few hours. Time is it? So you're up early, should I say then? Wow. Nice colour. I shouldn't be throwing them in like that. I don't usually do that. Yeah, they must be getting a bit tired. Sorry about that. Should have served myself right if I'd have snapped my line or my rod then. Rod 1 wants casting out. Yeah, the bites are coming now. This is where it's like, oh, you know, once I start going, it's like non-stop. Every rod's going all the time. We do get good, good Gibel. Have you done any more live streaming, Captain? And is there a set time? Then I can catch you. because you at the moment you're not saving. You like listening to your music, don't you? I think you can get, you know, if you put your music through just a Walkman or anything, you could actually listen to your actual music without it coming through onto your actual stream, unless you want it on your stream for your viewers while they're watching your fish. Then that's another thing. Really nice, aren't they, them Gibel? That's two. See, that we're talking to myself then. They were a bit loud, but it was talking to myself. Telling myself what an idiot I am. It was rod 2, but I just said that's 2. I don't know. So I said I would go it run, didn't I? I should take the rod sight, but go on, I'll see if I can. On your marks. It's actually a risky thing to do actually with these. I might just bring them out actually. Lovely colour, aren't they? They've done a good job in the graphics department with these colours of these fish. And in fact, I might be risking something here. I got, you know, when I was saying you snap, Captain, I actually got a fish on, and I was doing well. It spooled a lot of line off me, but I was making the line back. Which rod were it? It was one of these rods last night on a boiler. I know, it made my gears sing. But it. Let me see. One of them will have not a lot of line because I think it took a lot of my line. Not that one. But I've only just remembered, and I may have not a lot of line on it. Not that one. So it must be the Fortuna feeder. Yeah. How much line did I lose on that? I don't know if it found out what line I've got on there. Is it that one? Length. Oh, so it's were. That's what. So were of my line is 22. So that's quarter of my line. So instead of that being, that's 12 kilogram instead of being a quarter of 16. So that may be why my line snaps. Although I've got that as well on. Not sure. But I had them coming back, and this is how it should be. Every rod going. Well, not every rod, obviously, but usually every rod's going. They give it a go, guys, on worm. It's really good bait, you know, and you think, oh, that's that cheap bait what you get for digging. But it's really effective. The best like many I've got. I don't think I've close to 100, but we started off with me emptying the full net, didn't we? Let's get these lined up again. Something like that. yesterday. I've actually not. I don't think I've done it this time. I've not put my lamps out. I'm not right without my lamps being in position. You know, there. I put one there. Bet I can do it. I put one rod there to light my rods up. Well, I don't because it won't go there, but I'll have to put it there. And then that lights my rods up so I can see it. And then this just helps with flooding a bit more light onto the far bank so you can see what you're doing. And I like the light it provides. Now it looks a bit more, look at that, lovely. Can you see how it lights up the... Well, you can't tell. Let's have a see if it's still... You know, it's all lit up and... Right, why them are like that? I'm going to run to a cafe. I know I shouldn't, but we can see it all lit up from over here. I best my lamp on. You don't run into something. I run into a tree, really a thick tree, and it made me jump a bit because it were I didn't actually see it behind the bush and run straight into the centre of a tree. It made me jump a bit. Okay, we're looking at cafe first. Lovely evening, look at the moon. Beautiful. So I used to hate this venue, this lake, because I snapped her out. I told you about that, but it's growing on me now. I really do like it. I don't think I have enough of them. I've got the trophy, but that's worth more than these three. It's actually, that's nearly worth 48, so, or 46, one of the two. So always, if you've got a trophy, guys, usually it's always double what you can get for your thing, except in this instance. So we come for the perch. Do we have enough? 6? No, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, not too many in. That's what's happened. So we'll start by weight. I think from that way we're going that way, aren't we? So there we go. It's not so much, but it's... So we've done that one, how many? 7, not done that one. Could be able to do the Gibel carp. How many? 4 pieces. 1. So that's the Gibel's done. Cruising. 7 pieces, not done that one. I need to catch some fish for that one. Did we get a chub? No. And that I've not got the gear to catch. I didn't see that one. But wait. Could have used the other one, shouldn't I? How many? 3. Another one then. I need to catch 1 fish for, well, a few around 2.6. But that's easily done. And like I say, I do know where the two to get that one. This is one of the fish. Any of you guys in yeah, I didn't mean it like that, Captain. What I was trying to say is if you're listening music and you just you know, I mean, you've got a lot more followers, so you entertain your followers with music. Maybe my you know, maybe my guys would prefer a bit of music than me rambling on. But it's a planned thing you put in. So it's a shame that you be hit by copyright and stuff. So they'd get you know. It just comes up and they say there's music in your video stream. So is that why you don't actually record the stream and it's just deleted after you've done the stream? Shame that, because I can't always catch a library. I would like to see you streaming, you know. So maybe 1 out of every 10 you could do as an actual stream that stays up and without music on. Maybe you obviously it's up to you. All right, kicked out. Oh, I didn't know that was. Do you mean kicked out of Twitch? All right, because that's what I've not been doing. So are you just got up, Captain? Is this start of your day? Are you fishing? Or are you just going have your breakfast and are you affiliate now? Congrats, mate. You'll have to talk me through it. I believe there's advertisements to so why do you go on about being affiliate and actually not producing a video? How do they say you? So it's actual live views who see you. That's what you monitor. That's what you. All right, yeah. I'm with you. Oh, very good. I think I've had a fella tonight. I think there was. I forgot who it was now. Excuse me for forgetting who was the fellow earlier. I did say it at the time. Let me just have a look if I can see. Oh, we got Magnum 1484. Is that horror room with John Cusack? Wasn't that one of the horror films where he goes in that hotel and that room? Is there Edgar Allan Poe? Oh, it might not be him. He did the Raven or something like that with John Cusack. He's one of my favourite actors and I like him. And but I didn't see the Hosso. Well, I must have done, but I think I pronounced it as something else. Slanis and Dragunas was a follower as well 13 hours ago. That's good. I'm getting tired, guys, and I'm rambling. I don't want to make it this guy's falling asleep. You know, but thanks Kings of Kings for joining us. Yeah, healthy. Been a bit poorly, but I'm on the mend. Hope you guys are all good. Healthy, staying healthy and staying safe. And if Mystic Nightmare's still in, sorry, I've just got the one about the big, believe it or not, when I were fishing, I didn't check back with you on the, I did look at the time, but I did see where's your main pike area, but I didn't see you set. You only use these small poppers for brown trout. Congrats on the affiliate. Yeah, live streaming is the only thing that matters for affiliate. I'm with you, right? So I'd be alright with a length of my streams, and then you could delete them. I mean, I've not been deleting. Some of my streams are crazy. Like, I come on to do an half an hour to say why I'd not been on. That's how it starts, and then you get somebody who needs see a peg and how it's fished, and which is brilliant. You know, it takes you through the journey of your stream. So you start off on your you're all set up for carp, and then I best go back and see what's going on. Let's have a look what's in that first. I hope these fish have not been stripping my line, because that's a horrible way to end the video. How many have we got? Only 65, but we've got a good number in, and how many different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I'll slip one then. 12, 11, 12. I think there's about 13 or 14 there. I slipped a couple of times. By weight, I don't think with anything of any size. Oh, the bream's the biggest, 46. And it soon gets down to 3s after the 7. Oh, it's not it's by weight, not by money. So the tench are really good at the 1.5 kilogram, right? If you just put tench in, look at them guys. I mean, to these, you start catching this size of tench and get a few of them going. You know, that's good, isn't it? Pike, we didn't do so good on pike this time. The Gibel carp usually do good on. Grass carp, only one. Bleak, we got a couple, I think. 3. Okay, guys. I've got another. I need to get some more bream for that copy order. So we'll get our rods. Make sure we've not been, because I can't hear the buzzers, so they've either took the line off and then come back so that there's no tension on them. Done myself right to Kadad, because I should have took them out of water, really. I usually do. I must be getting tired. Oh, there he is. We've got a bite on this one. Nothing big. Nino. And what time are we on? 5. I'll stay here till later, and then I think I'm going. But yeah. So do you have a set time that you stream, Captain, if you're still there? Then if I am free, I can come and join you, watch your stream, because you're actually, I've actually got level 28 now, so I actually do have a couple more, or one more water. I could tell I'm tired. I'm not slurring my words, but I nearly am. And it's not my tablets, it's just tiredness. Been on too long now. But I've enjoyed all you guys chatting and getting involved. You're brilliant, all of you. I need to go back a bit. I'm with you. Yeah, just when you can fit it in. Oh, brilliant. Well, I'll look for you because I've sent a whisper for a friend, but no worries if you don't want to. But I've got you as a follower and notifications. So it'll tell me when you're streaming, and if I'm on, and even if I'm fishing, I've got another monitor I can put you on the, I can put you on the other monitor, you know. Wonder if we could entice a big tench out on a tiger knot. What I caught the other one on, maybe. We could always switch the thing off if it starts stripping my line, couldn't it? I can't stop it. Can't believe I never thought of that. Are we doing it for look at that on a 102. The nice colours there. Look at that. Lovely. Beautiful. I'm going to take a picture of that one. Yeah. Green's my favourite colour, guys. Keto. Lovely. What's this? Baby. I wonder if I can fish heavier. Which I know I can. I mean, have a like, maybe just one rod sort of thing, and not get any bites on the other. Although I got the trophy. I did get a trophy on the worm as well. I think what I'll do, eat these just for 20 minutes, obviously, while the time, just through the day, see if we get, let's get rod one. It's a shame I've not got one other rod that I can just like have as a, I need this one. Not that one, sorry. Is it? No. I'll put this one as a, let's see if we could, however can we have it. 29. This is a 15, so call it 21 with, I think it's 1.5 times, so 21. That's got 25. I'm having a less of a, I need, that can be up to less than 21 really. So I had 13 on before. If I've got an 18, that might be a good size to put. Not guaranteeing they're real or bring it in, but what have we got? What's that one? 17. Pure carbon leader. That's 25, that's 25. Try that one. Our reel should be okay. We've got our setting anyway on what's it tell us. Right. Change. I know, I did it on a chad rig. Chad rig, okay. Right, so lead core I used. Nothing sink. Hook. What was the other one? So look at the other one. Hello. And that's the one I used. We had. We're tagging it. 10. And clear. That's a fisher carp. The dip I used was the Reno X. And that's what caught that fish. Like that, but not as heavy as that. I think I were on 9.4. 9.4 litre. We'll put it on this and see what goes on it. I'll go one more. Like that. I'm not PVA yet, but I'm doing okay. Okay. So this has got a boilie on me, and that's got a fish in. That bream? I thought that were bream then. Nearly flat like a bream, isn't it? Yeah, nice one. I can drag this way a bit, but just a dynamic and I'm not happy with that. Okay. Sorry in chat for a minute while I've just been setting that up. I do get hello Waka Paka Maka Pakazoo. How you doing, mate? Hello. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just having a little fish on worm, and we're telling Captain that I got seed off. Seed off. That means just I got the fish actually started my line out, and but the reason I didn't, it wasn't stripping me. I was actually bringing the line back in, and it was in yellow, and all of a sudden it didn't go into red. It didn't all of a sudden go bad. I had no notification. It had took probably just over half my line out, maybe more. About two-thirds of my line out. I saw the line, there was nothing in red, nothing, and it just all of a sudden I had the tension on it, just sideways like this. It was down that channel over there, but it wasn't rubbing against an island or edge of soil. But I was where that tree is over there. Let's believe. I was fishing. I'd run down there to actually get a clear view, so that I didn't get stuck on this island. And it actually, as I'm reeling it back in, it just said your line has broke, snapped or something. And it nothing went in red or anything. I'd got loads of lines left, and the whir isn't. The tension on the fish didn't seem hard or anything, but like you said, I've been fighting it a while. Maybe the word had gone under a certain thing, or I'd been fishing for it too long or something. I'm not quite sure on that. Okay. We're going, oh, that's not going to work, is it? Ah, right. Captain, thank you. That's probably what's happened there. But I've still got that line on. But like you say, maybe it was rubbing against me, you know, me rod eyes or something. But I'd done all the fighting. I'd turned it round. I was slowly bringing it back in. I think I had a feeling it would have been the biggest fish I've caught in here, because I've managed to get some quite big carp out of here. But yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I needed that wind took that then, you see. So I'll sit it a bit that side. Okay. Very windy. But I don't want it over there. What are you doing? Pretty. Okay. Let's just cast this out that it can do something. Yeah, we do with this. Will it still be on the same? Put it at 8. Stick it on the side of it. Okay. Let's hope we get a trophy tench like we did before. On that setting. That's like a fish. So it likes a tiger knot. Not very big though. Or a quick bite for a violet. Spots, sorry. Hold on. Let's see what you're going on with. Sorry guys, I've just missed this. Goodness, you type faster than I speak. Right, okay, let's catch up. My goodness. Hello. That's a nice icon. Feel like everyone. It's not common though. No, it happened with me. Wanna become oh, right, that's going. Wanna become famous is on his. That's a blacklist free stream chat. I think that's how that gets done. Hopefully it's 2K8. We had a team competition yesterday. We had to catch buffalo. And you caught a blue tag. Wow, congrats. Nice. And that's the spot one at pond. Congrats, mate. So I have my own destination of casting any clips. Anti-clips, so. Yeah, they're coming out of both 135 and maybe it's on its way out. Those spots will be off soon. I've got my 300 silver from Russian Fisher last night for a week's best both. Congrats again. Spots. I'm waiting for 10 gold, 6 silver and 5 days of premium because my team is probably the first player. Really congrats, that's awesome, mate. Wow, and 21 kilogram, 21.148. Awesome, mate. Congratulations on your wins and your competition money. Well done, very well done. You guys are awesome. You guys are proper fishermen. Not like me, just casting in. What the heck's that? See, wave it, mate. Then come on. Where is he at? Let me have a look at that. We got one guy here fishing 70-50 or grasses and bream and new eel spot at Old Burg. So he's got 7 viewers. I'm wondering whether you guys would like to go to that. For you. Okay. Is that in game? No, you're packing it. You're the thingy in game, aren't you? Oh, done. Oh, this guy's bringing good fishing. You might like this. There's one guy catching decent fish here. I might have a go at that another day. Oh, he's on, I think it looks like he's on the first peg from the bridge, you know, near the tree. That's what it reminds me of. But maybe he's not. 70-50. 70-50. Just having a look where 70-50 is in my map. Not be a minute. 70-50. Let's. Oh, 70-50 there. Just round the corner from the last Bream place, near the 6. Oh. I'll just show you. There's a guy, where am I? Let's just show you. The guy fishing at this spot here, 750. Bringing fishing. So I'm wondering whether you'd like me to send you to this guy as a raid soon, because I'm absolutely dropping, guys. This would be nice. He's got 7 already, and he's catching grasses, and he says it's the new eel spot, so maybe that's a place to go. Captain, when you raid up and you get that timer on, do I have to close my stream off before that timer finishes, or do I have to do anything other than once I start a raid, it actually just goes through and it sends all my streamer to the other stream? It'd be just nice, you know, to nice to do. Okay, anyway, I'll get you back on the fish. Did I say? I hope the stream's been okay for you guys today. We've caught fish, and we've had some fun, some good chats. We've managed to catch quite a lot of fish. Just getting that, getting quite a bit, saying sentences twice and stuff, that's sort of tired, you know what I mean? So, rather than be boring and ramble on, I think you guys deserve something better. And now that happens is I go here, and hopefully I've got his name correct. Okay, guys, I believe this guy's English, and he's catching ghost carp, and he says he's on the new eel spot. So I'm gonna call it a night. Well, call it a morning. I've been up all night. I'd like to thank the guys in chat with everything. I'm still here, guys. I'm not gone yet, but oh, well done for your raid, Captain. I'm going to try and send you to this guy. He's fishing. And thank you so much for joining, you guys. Hopefully this guy's... obviously, he looks like he's catching more fish than me, so hopefully you have a good time with this guy. Thank you so much for being in the stream today, and I'll be back tomorrow as soon as possible. I'll have a look what this is, because I think that's on the boilie. Let's have a see what we get. Oh, you're still managing to watch. I think you are, but it might be nothing, it might be something. Get some no, it's small, guys. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Thanks, guys. I'll catch you again soon. And it's been brilliant. Thanks. Okay, let's see if this will work. can't see the countdown. Did it work? I don't think it's worked. I don't think the red works. Maybe I have to close my stream off before it goes. Is that what happened? I'll try closing my stream. Let's read. So. I don't think that raid's worked. I think we've ended up posting him instead of raiding him. That raid. Try that again. I think that's how you do it, and hopefully if I close my stream off, that should